Okay. I think it's live. If it's not live, I'm gonna cry. Ah. Okay. I'm running BMR. Okay, cool. Uh, how do oh my God, what options do I have here? Jesus. Um, okay. Can't change anything. That's cool. Love that for me. Um, let's see here. Um, all right. Let's see how this goes. Um, I don't know yet.
Nice.
Oh God. Yeah, honestly, yeah, this is practice for me just being complete and utter a-hole when it comes to timing. I mean, honestly, the game I do on Wednesday, I might be a bit more lenient because I'm storytelling with someone else, and I'll probably follow their lead. Um, but we'll see. I still have to like actually make sure they confirmed it for Wednesday. Like it's something I'm pretty sure it's happening, but like I message them, they like concretely make sure, and once that's done, I'll put it on Twitter. Um, but Wednesday should be fun. Um, okay. But yes, hello, y'all. I got everything set up, I think. Oh, I know we need to change the script here to BMR. Doing a couple games to BMR. Um, it should be fun. Haven't done BMR on stream yet. I think it's the one I talked to Huya about being the script built for him, and I stand by that. All right. Oh wait, McConnell got booed today. Lovely. We love that for him. Um. All right. This should go well. I totally have experience running BMR a lot. I've never run BMR, but it's fine. It can't be that bad. It can't be that hard. Um, All I got to worry about is when I use pacifist, and if I make it, you know, people say outsider. Pacifist is essentially an outsider. It can be if running correctly, but experienced storytellers know how to run pacifist. I'm not experienced, so have fun. Um, but this should only go so well. Um, uh, Perfect. There we go. Um, I didn't check how many people were signed up for game one and two. I should look at these numbers. Hee. I'm an experienced planner when it comes to shit. Okay, game one, 7 mandatory, and then 12. Yeah. Okay, cool. So that's okay. So I gotta remember 7. The 7 rules. Okay. Heaps. So thanks for the 4 months sub. Appreciate it so much. Thank you. Um. All right. Um. This is fun. Uh. Tutorials in one page. In one page? Ugh, I don't know if you responding, if you have the wiki, you can hover over each role and it should show their ability. So like if you're on this page, yeah. Also, yeah, it's probably a script page somewhere. Let me just pull it up. Oh yeah. First, yeah. If you look up Botsy BMR, the first thing is like this image. Um, if I can get, maybe I can send a link to this specific photo. Yeah, there we go. I didn't proofread this is current, but here we go. There. All right, cool. I think. Oh Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna switch it over to here, and then full screen. Who did it?
Yes.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Who did it? Who changed their name?
My guess is Chase.
It's not
What's
Chase.
his name?
Chase is a spectator, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I see.
Anyways,
I'll change it.
whoever, I think everyone is everyone. Oh God, I need to actually keep track of names. 1 second.
It's gonna help solve the mystery too.
I just joined. The only one that's not here is Marshall, I think, and Bobby as well.
Okay, so Bobby
It's
is
definitely Bobby.
right? Okay.
yeah, okay.
I bet. Or is it Bobby or is it could it be Nick?
No, I think isn't Nick in spec
No,
too?
it's clearly
Or is it
Bobby. She's responding to us in the
Andrew,
chat now.
Christine,
Oh, shit.
Christine, Mitchell came. Okay, Andrew, Christine, Mitchell came, Lauren.
You are so terrible, guys.
Okay.
You brought this on
Okay.
yourself.
If we could clock it that quick, maybe we'll clock the demon.
Okay. I think yeah, everyone who signed up
Exactly.
for specifically game one is here. So if you're anyone stream, spectate, want to join, hop in. Otherwise, I'll start in like a couple minutes. And we'll just run game two with everyone else. But yeah, no BMR. So this should be fun. I haven't run BMR on stream. Haven't played BMR in a while either. So this is gonna be interesting.
You
I
all
am very
think you
much
want
excited.
this, but you don't.
I do actually.
Yes.
I
Lauren.
don't think I want it.
Yeah.
I think I want
don't.
After the game on Friday,
Sound
I
good.
definitely want this.
Yeah, I guess you've been through the ringer already, Mitchell.
We did have a couple
I-
short games, though.
I had to bluff a sailor. I did not know how to bluff a sailor.
Okay,
Which
wait,
you actually
yeah.
said in your defense. You said, "I don't know how to bluff as sailor."
Yeah, I know. That was my defense. I don't know how to bluff a sailor. The bluffs were
Okay, why do
sailor,
you do this to
moonchild,
yourself?
and minstrel.
All right, I'll start setting up for game one then.
I'm just glad there's no monk in this
Thanks,
game,
Daddy
David.
Dwight.
But there's
Oh,
an
God.
innkeeper. There's an innkeeper that's worse than the monk.
But Christine and I won't be soldier and monk together.
Soldier and
which
monk
is
again.
order.
Wait a
Or-
minute, I'm sat next to Christine. Oh crap.
There's no Mario, CJ. It's
Hey,
fine.
CJ,
King Philip
Just,
is the
just
demon.
trust me
He's
this game,
disconnected.
CJ. By the way, happy birthday, CJ.
Oh, yeah, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Yay.
Happy birthday.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys.
Okay, let me.
All the best. All the best.
Let me think.
Happy birthday.
And I gossip that it's CJ's birthday.
Yeah, I have 2 games, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this.
Gossip is by far my favorite role on this script. Possibly
I
my
love
new
Gossip.
favorite Clocktower role.
Yeah,
I've been moving from Amnesiac to Gossip. I've had a couple really fun Gossip games recently.
Really?
You're like a demon. It's like a good gag about it.
XOXO.
Yeah. It is like a good gag, but I feel like you being able to use Gossip to get mechanical information, like figuring out depending on the script what to gossip to do that is
shit.
it's
I forgot about
really
Godfather.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I recently got to play a custom script as the evil gossip, and it was so much fun.
Ooh.
Yeah, Evil
Oh,
Gossip
that's-
is amazing.
I was
Gossip, gossip.
I was wearing a hat during that game. It was in person, and I gossiped that an evil player was wearing a hat,
Yes.
and nobody picked up on it. It was
Oh,
beautiful.
Incredible.
The best is when you have a pit hag who can just turn a minion into a gossip too at some point, and then you just have at it.
So there is no marionette on this script, but I will be playing as one. Good.
Yes, you'll be my marionette.
I love that.
I feel sick.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I'm not prepared to play this.
So not including DA. I can't do- I need
It'll be
DA.
fine once the tokens go out. It's that anticipation and fear of being evil.
Dude, this is
Once
hard
it
to sign up
happens,
for.
and if I am, it's done. So I don't have to. I don't. That anticipation isn't there anymore.
Yeah, I think
You
it's
say
my
that.
godfather.
You say that, Lauren, but just a week ago you weren't evil and
I'm gonna deafen. Okay, yeah, I gotta take out because I do want to leave Evil Team a chance to bluff his Sailor, passes all the shenanigans wing. I need to put an outsider back in. Because 2 outsiders, no outside modification. No, I'm gonna keep. Actually, yeah, no. Professor as a bluff. Actually, that's better for Evil Team. And add June. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Yeah. This seems fine. This seems good enough. Fuck it, we ball.
All I know is that I trust Bobby 100%, and I'm going to tell her all my information immediately.
Does
Like I
everybody
do every week.
see a roll of some kind?
Yes.
Love that. All right.
Anticipation's over. Everything's fine.
Now I'm kind of regretting using
now
Safari.
we know.
My token says Daddy Dwight
Why is
on
my
it.
token so small?
Wow, that's crazy. It's a misprint.
I thought it was a homebrew you put in.
Wow, I can't believe Steven's internet disconnected.
Guess he's evil. Can I switch browsers and it won't like bork me from the game?
I think it should allow you to.
You'll
Okay,
pop
cool.
back in if you use the same link, Mitchell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've copied the link, so it should be fine.
Perfect.
Yep, cool. Bye.
I have Baby Shark stuck in my head, but it's just Daddy Dwight.
Oh my
Sort
god.
of.
If you would have played Baby Shark instead of Rickroll, like I guarantee I would have voted you out.
Let me get that song. Hold on.
Wow. Can you mute individual players? Asking for a friend.
You can go to the Wi-Fi looking setting thing. Click on my name. Drag it all the way to the left.
Okay. Thank you
Oh.
for interactions.
Okay, cool. Everybody ready for the game to start?
Yep.
All right. Go to sleep.
Oh god, it started.
Yeah.
Yeah, we started.
Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh no, I have to put my token back. That's interesting.
And what token is that exactly?
Daddy Dwight.
Klutz.
We can't be in a double claim with Daddy Dwight.
Wow, I can't believe Mitchell's internet's going too.
Hello. One moment, por favor. I'm muted like a dumbass.
Yeah, you are.
Oh my god.
I thought I clicked accept and then it went away.
It just pulled the person into. Oh Jesus. Oh dear God.
I leave?
I need. Hold on. I need to. I'll be right back. Leave your chat and I'll invite you to the actual one.
Okay.
Shenanigans happened where like I invited Andrew at the same time, so then we all joined the same call and left you out. Anyways, y'all are the minions. Have fun working together, and your demon is Sarah.
Thank you.
All right, bye.
Bye.
We don't get bluffs.
No.
Damn.
Oh no! What's this? No, I opened this up. No. Oh my god! I gotta resize this. Do this here. Oh Jesus Christ! We're in shambles, guys. We're in shambles. I had this perfectly sized. No. Alright, that should be good enough. I need to create bluffs. Professor, classic. I'll do pacifist and wool. all the no deaths. Fuck it, why not? I outside left too. I'll give him Moonchild. Then yeah. Hey Sarah.
Hello.
What's up? What's up?
I kind of hope I'm the lunatic.
Okay, well, I'm here to tell you, your minions are the following: Andrew, Austin, and David.
Okay.
And your bluffs are Professor,
Okay.
Pacifist,
Okay.
Moonchild.
Moonchild. Okay. Sounds good to me.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Oh, I have one question actually, because
Yes.
I've never played this game. So it says to choose 2. If I wanted to like try and make it not clear what demon we're playing with, could I sync one of those kills? Like if I wanted to like choose a dead person and an alive person, or just choose one?
Absolutely. Keep in mind, if you choose a person that's been dead for a while, since you attack them at night, I have the right, if I want to resurrect them the next night, because it's still someone you attacked that was dead. So keep that risk in mind. If someone died, got executed, and they're really threatening to the good team, or to the bad team, and you attack them, sink a kill, I have reserved right to bring them back to life as part of the Shab's ability.
Okay, could I just choose one then, or is that not allowed for me to just choose one? I have to choose
now,
2. Okay.
if there's someone you killed the night before and you want to keep them down, you can attack them again to make sure they stay down. Because if I revive them, you can attack them again, and like essentially the town doesn't know that they're staying down. So yeah, that's the way to do it as well.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Bye.
All right. Next is 48. Hello, Bobby.
Hi.
Would you like to use your ability?
So I just pick a character and not a player, which means I have to pray that the character is in play.
Mm-hmm. You can also wait and learn more information.
I know I can wait, but the issue is I feel like I could be targeted early.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously I probably want to go for an evil person. What's the chances of you doing like, I'm just kidding. I'm just going to, I think I'm going to use it.
Okay.
I'm going to use it. I'm thinking Godfather, Devil's Advocate, or Mastermind. Or Assassin once per game. And I choose a player, they die. Okay, not Assassin. I won't do that one. I'm going to do the Devil's Advocate.
Devil's Advocate. All right, sounds good.
And pray.
Thank you.
All right, thanks.
All right, that's a good one. All right, so DA is drunk for one first night. Okay, so this is the first night, and then the next 2 nights as well, and then that's it, if I recall. Because this is night 1, day 1, night 2, day 2, night 3, day 3. So we'll do that. Cool. And then we'll go to Austin for the choice. Hello, Austin.
Hello.
Please choose a player.
Sarah.
Sarah, sounds good. Thank you. Whoop. Hello, Lauren.
Hello. I'm so relieved that I'm not a demon or a minion. So I'm so happy.
All right, let me tell you that your lovely grandchild goes by the name of Stephen.
Okay.
And
Perfect.
In his off time, he works as an exorcist.
As an exorcist, wonderful. Watch me be puka poisoned. All right, awesome. Thank you so much. See ya.
All right, and then we go to Alyssa. How many players woke due to their ability? All right, who woke? Bobby. Who the fuck woke? Bobby woke. Sarah didn't wake to her ability. That was just info. It's literally just Bobby, Austin, Lauren. That's it. Only 3 people woke tonight. Yeah, just look at. Okay, yes, it's just Bobby, Austin, Lauren. Okay, great. Love that. Hello.
Hello.
Please choose 2 players.
Okay, so I'm gonna choose Andrew and Chase.
Andrew. And where the
Oh, Chase is I
Charlotte?
think his name on here is
Yeah, okay.
Charlotte.
0.
0. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. All right. Do you think these run these or RHAP reality books? So not it's genuinely it's the RHAP books because they play the game a lot more. The reality folks, they don't play as often. They kind of, I think, just most of them play on Saturday and that's it. And they don't really like consume any Clocktower media outside of it. These folks play a lot of Clocktower. They like watch a lot of videos, so it's easier to run different scripts with them. But easier to run the. Actually, no, it's not easy because with the R folks, I run the same script all the time. So actually, yeah, no, it's a weird balance because I can run more scripts with the RHAP folks, because they consume a lot more media, of course, like in the Clocktower. But then with the other folks, it's I'm running the same script over and over, so it gets easier in that way. So it's checks and balances. But yeah, I'll go and start the game. I don't think I forgot anything. If I did, fuck.
Thing that shows up below the mute your microphone.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to your first day of a BMR game where I, your storyteller, have died. Discuss.
Yeah.
With each other.
That's not good. Greet you.
I figured I'd talk to you first also because you asked what the 18 meant, and it says that's how many users I think are currently connected to the game. So I'll answer that question. And now you have to tell me what your role is.
That's not how that works. You got to give me something first.
I just did. I'll give you 2.
Okay.
I am either the minstrel or the pacifist.
Wait, the minstrel or the pacifist?
Pacifist. Yeah.
Okay, that's helpful to know.
Yep.
And so I was just like, I figured since I've been evil so much, they might go after me. So I just figured there might be a DA in play since I've only seen this played with a DA. So that's why I picked.
I feel like that's what a lot of
And I'm
people
only
pick,
telling
so
you.
That's smart, I guess.
And I think you're good because you have a red background.
Wow. Let me change that real quick. Yeah, so I'm not the grandmother.
I know.
I'm going to confirm you tomorrow.
You can confirm me?
Yep. I'm your grandmother, of course. I can confirm you.
Uh-huh. God, Chase, why you have to lie all the time?
Why not?
Told the devil. I probably just literally told the DA what I did.
Mama, who is your grandchild?
I'll say Christine.
Okay, cool. I will. Oh shoot. You know what? I'll just say innkeeper, sailor, minstrel.
It's a double letter combination of my character name. So
Whoa, okay.
double E, double S, those types of things.
Okay. Marshall double letter.
Double U, maybe. No, I'm not the Zambul.
Okay. I'll do a traditional 3 if that sounds okay to you.
Yeah.
All right. I'm either the gambler, the professor, or the tea lady.
Yes.
I see. Well, if you'd like, you can just give me like a 2 or a 3. Or if you want
Sure.
to hard claim, I'll hard
You know what? You know what? I'll hard claim. I'm minstrel.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
What are you?
I will tell you that I am the tinker.
Oops. Okay.
All right.
Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah. Oh, all right.
Have the book.
I know you have the book.
I have the manual.
Yes, you do. Yeah.
And I'm looking up everything right now because I'm also trying to learn my role on the fly.
Is that the physical rule book?
Yeah.
Yes, Dwight. I
She
came
gets so
prepared.
excited when we play a base 3 and she can break them out.
I love that.
I have my like physical roll sheet too.
Just so everyone watching knows, when it's not a base 3, she prints out the script so that she can have a physical copy in front of her.
Lo-fi. I am lo-fi. I got my Lisa Frank notebook. I'm ready for this. Okay.
I use a yellow legal pad.
This is very on brand for the two of us.
Yes.
Okay, so there's one of these roles I don't think you are.
Okay. I can tell you that of those 4 roles, I'm only one of them.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course. You didn't join an interesting one, Dwight.
Here.
All these people hard claiming is very weird.
That's BMR, baby.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Just a lot of death.
Just a lot of death. Yes, yes, yes. All right, Austin, what do you want to tell me?
Do you want to do like a 3 for 3? I feel like a lot of people are hard claiming from what I've talked to people, but
Yeah, I've heard a lot of hard claims from people, which is wild.
I guess it makes a little more sense on this script because there's like a lot of mechanical info. But yeah, I was surprised too.
Yeah. Well, whatever you'd like to do, I'll match you, Austin.
All right, let's just do a 3 for 3.
Sure.
I'm either the Fool, the Exorcist, or the Chambermaid.
All right. I will give you Tinker, Sailor, and Gossip.
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Thanks, Austin. Goodbye.
Because I don't know how forthright I should be with this role. So I'm either the professor, the innkeeper, or the minstrel.
Professor, innkeeper, minstrel.
Cool.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Either a fool or something. I had claimed fool, and then they claimed exorcist, so maybe I just claimed their role to their face. I'm going to be going around. I've been including exorcist in 3s.
Okay. I've been including grandmother for fun in some 3s anyway, so maybe we can...
They might actually figure us out then. but
people like chambermaid. It's like some slightly less threatening ones. We'll see if it works. I was actually tempted to pick you as the exorcist because that doesn't make sense. It wasn't any hard reads, but I don't have to.
I have a migraine.
Oh, no.
No need to.
Would you rather me come get you, Bobby?
No.
Yeah, from now on, Andrew, you have to do that. Even if you're playing, you have to come into different robes.
All right.
Hello,
15
I'm back.
if you alive. It takes 8 to execute. This is just the first timer, and I'll give you like 1 minute after this. Yeah, Kane.
I would like to gossip that this is either a Zombool or a Puka game.
Heard. Andrew. You're muted.
Yep. I would like to gossip that a minion is using a physical copy of the character list to play this game today.
All right. For clarification, who here is using a physical copy of the character sheet in this game? Because I can't see everything.
I am, but I'm not a minion.
Only Alyssa. Got it. Thank you. Chase.
I would like to gossip that Forrest Whitaker was born 63 years ago to this day.
I'll look that up later. Thanks. Mitchell.
I would like to gossip that Chase is the grandmama.
Chase is the grandmother. Heard. King Philip.
I talked to 7 people. I'd like to gossip that 2 of them lied to me.
That is not a gossip I can verify.
That's okay. I still want to gossip that.
All right. Bobby.
I like to gossip that it's CJ's birthday.
Heard. Happy birthday, CJ. Christine.
Thanks, Dwight. I can verify that that's true.
Lovely.
I was also going to gossip that today was CJ's birthday.
All right.
CJ dies
Christine.
Yeah, that's it.
If nobody dies tonight, that's going to look real bad on me.
Wait, that it? I didn't hear. You said something you were on mute beforehand.
Oh, me? Yeah, I'm just copying Bobby's gossip. Today's CJ's birthday.
Okay, heard. Steven.
So CJ just told me that he's the demon in private chat, so if I gossip, CJ is the demon.
Heard. Marshall.
I will gossip that there's both a lunatic and tinker in play.
Lunatic and tinker in play. Heard. Thank you. Lauren.
I would like to gossip that at least one evil player is seated beside an outsider.
At least one evil player is seated by an outsider. Heard. Sarah.
I would like to gossip that I'm still going to dislike BMR at the end of this game as a script.
Okay, I'm not sure if I have the gift of prophecy, so I will...
You might. I don't know.
I will hear that statement, and I can't accept that as a gossip, but their statement has been heard. Outside of that, here's now your actual first timer. Go forth.
Now remember, Dwight will cut us off when the timer ends.
I'll give you 1 extra minute at the end.
Oh my god!
That's how I'm gonna do it from now on.
We won't tell Taryn. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, he will not know. Anyone else, I'll inform. Not him. But no, I'll give you 1 extra minute at the end of this. But this is like your first timer. You're crazy.
So is there any sailors or 2 ladies who want to do a scientific experiment?
I would ask if there is a tea lady. Don't necessarily volunteer that very obviously.
Uh-huh.
Maybe get somebody to do it for you.
I do love science, though.
Have we heard?
Mitchell?
Have we heard of a grandmama?
I heard someone faking it.
I've heard it in like 2s and 3s. But
I think everyone should respect their elders. That's what I think.
Have we heard of a professor potentially?
Okay, so far people are just asking questions that the evil players want to know the answers to, and it's stressing me out.
Well,
no. This is
it's like,
this is
where's
strategy.
the tea lady?
Not who is the professor. Have anyone heard of a professor in their travels?
Someone has heard of a professor, but I'm not sure if it's helpful.
I believe that it would be maybe if the grandmother might be willing to put themselves on the chopping block. Would prevent
I think that
double kill, 2 kills in the night.
That's true.
Think of who just said that.
I think the confirmation that comes from the grandmother is almost, if not more valuable than getting rid of the possibility of 2 deaths in the night. We're probably going to have a lot of opportunities to skip out on deaths. So I don't know if we need the grandmother.
But a professor resurrecting a grandmother wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, because it would give a townsfolk chain.
Yeah, if that's how most people want to use the professor, that's fair. I really like when, as the professor, if we're sus of somebody, trying to resurrect them, and that tells us a lot too. But if people want there to be lots of grandchildren out and about, it makes sense. It's not a terrible play.
We do need to kill somebody here.
Do
That's
we?
the only way we're going to get info.
That's not.
Someone nominate the grandmother.
This is not a no-ho script.
Lauren nominates Lauren.
Lauren nominates Lauren. Tell me why.
Apparently you want me dead. It hurts my feelings. I'm old and frail, but do what you want.
All right, your defense.
I'm just an innocent old granny, and I didn't ask for any of this.
Alrighty.
Just kill me. I'd request to be run over by a reindeer, specifically.
All right. Your choice is Lauren is run over by a reindeer, starting now. Sarah 1.
Now, if we don't do
Two,
this, that's
Mitchell
really
3,
annoying.
Philip 4, Bobby 5, Alyssa, Kane, David 6, Christine 7, CJ, Steven, Austin 8, Marshall, Lauren, 8 is just enough. Lauren's on the block. You have this time and 1 extra minute if you want it.
I had a whole plan, and you've all ruined it. And there probably isn't even a professor.
Okay.
Chase nominates Steven.
Chase nominates Steven. Tell me why.
Tradition.
Steven, your defense in the face of tradition.
If you execute me, you have to execute her too.
And my dog.
I'm not putting that on your conscience.
Wow. No way.
All right. If y'all want to commit a high crime, running the vote for executing Steven and the adorable dog and also the frame. Starting now.
Quick, the dog's out of his arms.
I can't.
Sarah.
Oh my God.
Andrew. Chase 2. Mitchell. Philip. Bobby. Alyssa 3. Kane. David. Christine 4. CJ. 4 is not going to be enough. See if it's safe for today. Any other nominations?
This is such a vanilla play.
Steven nominates Bobby.
Another round.
Steven nominates Bobby. Tell me why.
Because I'm not here for vanilla plays. I'm a chocolate kind of guy.
Bobby, your defense.
I can't defend that. I like chocolate too.
All right, running the vote for Bobby. Starting now. Alyssa 1.
Okay, guys.
David, Christine.
So now we have to get
Steven 2. Austin.
That's
Marshall
crazy.
3. Oh, no. Lauren 3. Sarah 4. Andrew 5. Chase 6. Mitchell. Philip 7. Bobby. 7's not enough. Right. Give you 1 minute. You guys want the extra minute? I'm going to give it to you. If you guys want to end the day, then feel free to let me know.
Is there a professor
Andrew.
out there?
Andrew nominates Christine.
Andrew nominates Christine. Tell me why.
Lauren seems so sad about dying, and Christine hasn't been evil in a while.
Christine, your defense.
I would also be so sad about dying.
Fair enough.
All right, running the vote for Christine. Starting now.
I want White to kill me whenever he wants to.
Austin, Marshall, Lauren 2, Sarah, Andrew, Chase 3, Mitchell 4, Philip, Bobby, Alyssa, Kane, David, Christine 4. 5 is not enough.
I'm sorry, Lauren. I don't want you to die.
If there's not a professor, now I'm not proven. And the person I'm confirming is going to end up in the final 3, and I'm going to be like, they're good, and people won't believe me. And it's just a shame.
I'll believe you, Lauren.
I believe you.
I probably won't, but I respect it.
This is fine. We could have gotten a demon, you know?
CJ is a birthday.
I mean, the likelihood with this many.
This is
people
it's
the
because
first time?
CJ wanted this that I'm doing it, because it's his birthday. I just hope there's a professor.
So CJ can.
I hope there is too.
Pacifist.
The thing is, I'll die before I get a new child.
Alrighty. Lauren has been executed and does die. Go to sleep.
This is such a terrible plan. Like, they'll just kill
come
me.
back to life, and then
I'll come back to life, and then they'll kill me.
Hello,
Marshall.
So I'm going to pick CJ and somebody I don't know. So we'll say King Philip.
CJ and who was the second one?
King Philip.
Philip, got it. Thank you.
Thanks.
LOL. All right. Gotta keep these here, but it doesn't matter because he's drunk, so I'm just flip these. So let's keep track of an order here. All right. Yes, it's CJ's birthday. Which one's birthday? Bobby already did her thing, so now we are on drunk 2 of the Courtier. Now we go to Chase. Hello.
Hello.
Roll the dice.
All right. Let's do Bobby as the courtier.
Bobby as the courtier. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, he gets to live, and now go to the DA. Hello. You're muted.
Sorry.
Oh, good. Please choose a player that's not Sarah.
Myself.
Sounds good. Thank you. Flip that. Now go to Steven. Hello.
Hi, Daddy Dwight.
Oh, Jesus. Please choose a player.
No, my methodology here is I looked on the Survivor Wiki and found out that you are exactly 188 days older than me. And unfortunately, there's not a seat 188. So I divided it by 15.
Okay.
I got 12.53. Seat 13 is Sarah. I'm picking Sarah.
Sarah? All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
See you.
That could not have been. Thank God for the gossip. Oh, that's all I can say. The issue is Christine will now know. Oh, Jesus. All right. Who's next? Sarah? I say, learn who you are. Yep. Hey, Sarah.
Hello.
Oh, no. Don't pick anything. You learn that Steven is the exorcist.
Steven is the exorcist.
Yep.
So that means that he chose me. Hold on. Each night, choose a player different from last night. If the demon is chosen, you learn who they are and they don't wake up tonight. Okay.
You are not getting a kill tonight.
Okay.
But you learn
cool.
that Steven is the exorcist, so do with that as you will.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. It might be a mastermind win condition at some point. Yeah, Sarah doesn't wake to her ability to Alyssa. Yeah, that's tough. Hello.
I will not use it tonight.
Not use it? All right. Thank you very much. All right. I am absolutely killing Kane. For the Tinker. And then I'm also getting a gossip kill. Who dies for the gossip? Now, let me see here. I was leaning towards Marshall. Yeah, I think that's the most sense. Honestly, I might kill Christine herself. There's a lot of protection out there. I'm between Marshall, Christine, and Chase currently. Gossip killing Gambler is kind of rude, especially on the first night. Could say Tinker to simulate Poe charge. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. That's probably the best idea, actually, yeah. I still need to kill someone with Gossip, and I think I'm leaning towards Marshall. Philip is good, but that feels a bit too heavy-handed in terms of moving to Lady. I think Marshall's the better play. I'm leaning Marshall here. Because at least T-Lady, Sailor, like Pacifist, but basically I want other ways to protect from execution that could at least give the Pacifist bluff by Sarah some legs. Marshall does not help that in any way, and also his abilities did nothing. So I think I'm going to go Marshall as the gossip kill. And that's the only kill tonight. Kane simulates Poe charge, and next time we have a lot of kills. And hopefully I think it's a Poe. right, well, we're just gonna go with that. I then go to the chambermaid and Alyssa. Hello.
Okay, I'm gonna choose CJ and Kane.
CJ. Kane. 0.
0. Okay, thanks.
Thank you. Okay, I think that's everything for night 2. Only 1 death. The random exorcist snipe is gonna slow things down a bit. We'll see how it happens, though.
Hopefully he'll come back.
Christine hard claimed to me.
Interesting.
Good morning, everybody.
Oh, she's back.
Everybody here? Someone disconnect. We're all good. Okay. All right. Marshall dying tonight. That's all.
Oh, Marshall. Marshall, what are you doing dying?
I don't know. That's kind of disappointing. But oh well.
Interesting.
Somebody and I lived, so I know the role.
Nice.
So if you can confirm somebody, I can also confirm somebody.
Nice. Yeah, no, that's great. And there was a death, so presumably I wasn't Puka poisoned, unless that was like an assassin death to cover up the fact that there wouldn't have been a death otherwise.
Yep.
Or it was a gossip death. So many options. But
when
yeah,
you're
no,
the Zumbul this whole time and you just wanted to die so nobody would look at you again.
yeah, it's very true. Or no, today's a mastermind day. That's what it is.
Oh, yeah. That makes
Okay, interesting. This is good because I'm the chambermaid. So last night I checked you and Kane and I got a 0. So none of you woke up. So your hard claim matches that, which makes me glad.
Okay, good. Because I did not wake up.
Okay.
And will not wake up.
Ever. So I shouldn't ever check you again, right?
I mean, I don't think you should. I feel like it'd be a waste.
Okay, good. Any other?
I mean, I don't know. Does the Tinker wake up? They don't wake up when they die because they just die.
The rules question?
Yeah, when the Tinker dies, they just die. They don't wake up.
Oh, yeah, Tinker does not wake up.
Okay, cool. Okay, yes.
What's up, man?
I'm not really sure. What would you be willing to claim to me?
Townsfolk. And it's important that I keep this information for a little bit. That's why I've been a little cagey and haven't talked to you.
That's fine. I'm.
I mean, Dwight could just kill me right now. Who knows?
Dwight should leave you till the final 4 and then kill you then and make it a final 3 immediately.
Yeah. What about you, Chase? I see those red lights.
Mm-hmm. Bobby said the red lights means I'm good.
I don't know. I have no idea how to operate a Moonchild pit because I've
never. Neither do I. So
it's weird
we'll find out.
Even if you're like, I don't know, it also gives the demon so much incentive to kill whoever you pick tonight if they're not like necessarily. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
That's true. That's true.
Fuck BMR. We'll figure it out. I will talk to you later.
All right, bye. Oh, well, he lied to me. That's fun.
Love that.
Yep.
Was protecting the Tinker.
Yeah, that's possible. So yeah, so Christine is saying she's gossip. Her gossip was correct. You dying to a gossip feels extreme. If you are indeed the innkeeper, you're still claiming innkeeper.
Yep.
Yeah. That feels extreme. Obviously couldn't be the people you protected. You could have been Poke poisoned the first night. Christine could be Poke poisoned now.
Yes,
that's a world.
Kind of where I'm at, but
okay. So we'll sort of see who dies.
Yep.
Tomorrow. Okay. Good to know. Awesome.
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry if I was whiny before. I just was like, we could have had so much more fun.
No, don't. Do not apologize.
Yeah, I just hope. I hope there maybe is a professor that just is making me wait. Making me wait for my resurrection. Granny's grand return.
Rises from the grave.
Exactly. Like a zombie.
Great. Oh,
A
great.
zombie
I have treats for the
Right,
children.
yeah. Oh, I'm ready for Granny Zombie. This professor better deliver.
Zombie Granny, let's go.
Yeah, Zombie Granny all the way. See you later.
Right.
Wake up like a chambermaid or something.
I get the theory is that it creates a chain of confirmation, right?
Right. Or an exorcist.
Well, yeah.
I mean, this is what happened to me last game, and this is why I lost.
Fair enough. Yeah, so I'm not getting any information, but it's just good for town to keep you alive.
Yep. Okay.
Based on that.
Oh my gosh. He is not playing today.
Good, I respect that.
I think Philip's stuck though.
No, he just likes. He's not even in the tavern.
Yeah, no.
He's in a chat.
Lost.
Press back.
There we go. There are 13 of you alive. It takes 7 to execute. I am accepting gossips.
Are nominations open?
Gossips first. Andrew.
I will gossip that exactly 2 townsfolk have exactly 1 reminder token on the board on the grim.
So you're saying let me clarify this. On the gram, of all people with exactly 1 reminder token, 2 of them are townsfolk and exactly 2.
No, of all of the townsfolk, only 2 of them have exactly 1 reminder token.
Oh, I see. Okay, heard. Thank you. Chase.
I would like to gossip that between Christine and Lauren, clockwise inclusive, that there is a Zombul.
Christine to Lauren, clockwise inclusive, there is a Zombul. Heard. Thank you. Bobby.
I would like to gossip that I am sussing Austin and Sarah.
Repeat that, please.
I am sussing Sarah and Austin.
All right, that is not a legal gossip, but the statement has been said to the public. Thank you. Christine.
I would like to gossip that if I were an oracle receiving my information with the current dead players, I would receive a 1.
If you were an oracle receiving information right now, you would receive a 1.
Yes.
Great. Heard. Thank you. Any other nominations? Kane. Or gossips.
I would like to gossip that it is a Shabaloth or a Poe game.
It is a Shab or Poe game. Heard. Steven.
I would like to gossip that there's not a tea lady in the game.
God, there's no tea lady. Heard. Sounds like all the gossips are done. In that case, nominations are open. And discuss. CJ.
Hey, I'd like to talk to hear from Marshall, if he can share anything about himself and what he may have or may not have done to warrant such a brutal murder in the night.
Everybody I claimed to yesterday, I was honest to.
Oh.
I mean, that would explain why he died in the night.
That seems dangerous.
Yeah, nobody ever believes me. Why wouldn't I give it a try?
I did that once.
Philip?
Can you elaborate on who you shared with or and what you shared? I haven't heard your info.
Yeah, I'm the innkeeper.
Okay.
Can you tell us who you attempted to save?
Kessel, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that so much.
I don't want to say that
Oh my
because if I did have... No, I couldn't have saved them. I guess I could have because I could have been killed by a gossip.
Thank you.
So I'd
Appreciate
rather wait.
Better to tell them individually. They could have been made drunk by your ability. It's good for them to know, but maybe not the rest of us.
Yeah. Yep.
I think he made his pick strategically. We had a plan for him to pick me, but, you know.
Okay, nice. Starting to put names to usernames. Slowly over time.
I've heard of a few protection things throughout. An innkeeper dying to a gossip feels extreme, but could have happened.
Yeah, Bobby?
Are nominations open?
They are open.
Can I nominate Austin?
Yeah, Bobby nominates Austin. Tell me why.
feel like Austin is acting out of character this game. So this is completely a social read.
All right, Austin, your defense.
I mean, I don't know how I usually act, but I'm not evil again, but I'll probably die early, so this is fine. I am good though, and I only stay good if I get longer, like get more information. So
All right, I can run the vote for Austin starting now.
Austin, was your hard claim to me the truth?
Marshall, Lauren.
No.
Sarah.
Okay, thanks.
Andrew. Chase 1. Mitchell. Philip. Bobby 2. Alyssa 3. Kane 4. David 5. Christine 6. CJ. Steven 7. Austin on the block with 7.
Those shut up fast.
David.
This is a little looser, but I would like to nominate Chase.
All right, tell me why.
I've heard the hard claim that he gave me is being hard claimed by somebody else. I expect that Chase is lying to me, and that doesn't, of course, mean that he's evil, but I want to hear more about it.
Chase, your defense.
Yes, I did lie to you, as I told you I would.
Was that the whole... You're doing that the whole game?
No.
Okay.
Somebody does know my role.
All right, Chase, is that your defense?
Yes.
All right, running over Chase, starting now. Bobby, Alyssa, Kane 1, David, Christine, CJ, Steven, Austin, Marshall, Lauren, Sarah, Andrew, Chase. 1 vote's not enough. Any other nominations?
Chase would like to nominate Kane.
Chase nominates Kane. Tell me why.
Science.
Kane, how do you feel about science?
Science.
All right, running the vote for science. David 1, Christine, CJ 2, Steven 3, Austin, Marshall, Lauren, Sarah 4, Andrew 5, Chase 6, Mitchell 7, Philip, Bobby, Alyssa 8, Kane. Kane's now on the block with 8. Any further nominations?
I will nominate Sarah.
Who said that?
Kane, sorry.
Kane nominates Sarah. Tell me why.
Just more science.
More science. Sarah, your thought.
I like science.
Sarah loves science. Let's run the vote. See how y'all feel. Andrew, Chase, Mitchell, Philip 1, Bobby 2, Alyssa 3, Kane 4, David 5, Christine, CJ, Steven, Austin, Marshall, Lauren, Sarah not on the block with 6.
Science.
Anyone concerned that Marshall could be a self-killing Zombool or a self-killing demon on a mastermind day?
I'm cool to
It wasn't
double
until
tap.
now.
Wait, no, Lauren, you died.
Yeah, you died. We
Okay,
executed you, so the Zombo.
So not Zombool, sorry, I'm worried Mastermind Day. Because he proposed it to me. He was like, what if you're the demon and it's a Mastermind Day?
I think that's such a funny haha.
Honestly, GG's if that's the case, because that's funny.
Well, no, we're not executing. Oh, no, we are executing. Oops.
Live in there. We could do a tie. I'm good with anything. I'm not
I mean,
very important.
if we're afraid of that every single time, we'll run out of.
Yeah. This will be a 3-hour game.
Yeah, the demons will just eat us.
I just pretend Mastermind doesn't exist. Because I've thrown the token in the trash can.
Alright. Doesn't sound like y'all wish to nominate further, so I'll go ahead and end the day with the execution of Cain. Who dies? We'll see.
David, was that a minion panic?
Who...
Failed us.
We'll find out. We'll find out, I think.
What was the question, Bobby?
Nothing.
Alyssa, you dead? No, that's Cain dead.
No, I'm alive. No, Cain is dead. Yeah.
Cain, I'm sorry you're dead.
Oh, it's okay. Don't be sorry.
So, well, I guess I'll cross that one off for the 3s.
Hello, Chase.
Hello.
Please gamble.
I am going to choose Lauren as the grandmother.
Lauren as the grandmother. You can choose dead players. All right, yeah, Lauren's grandmother. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Hello. Please choose a player that's not yourself.
I feel like I have to keep picking between me and Sarah. Yeah, I'll pick Sarah.
Sarah, all right, thank you. It's not bad. He's confirming another person with that gamble, despite it being quote unquote boring. No, this does not work. This is the third day of drunkenness. This is gonna fail again. So this one more day is where DA does not work. So to go for Sarah, she will die. Which is good because of Mastermind, but bad because the demon dies. Let's see what happens. Hello, Steven.
Hello.
Please choose a player that is not the player you chose last night, so you cannot pick Sarah.
I can't choose two. Well, I wasn't gonna do that anyway. I got no clue. I am going to pick. I'm gonna pick Chase.
Chase. Got it. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right. Now we go to Sarah. Hello, Sarah.
Hello.
Please choose two players.
Okay. So I just heard people say that they think it's a puka world. So this is my confessional. King Philip told me he is either the sailor or the tea lady. So I am going to kill Mitchell and Christine. And hopefully I will learn some science through decisions, or I won't. And I don't know who either of them are, and they die.
So Mitchell and Christine in that order. Got it.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Does the order matter?
Yes, order does matter for molten shield demons. So to make sure, you're saying Mitchell first, then Christine.
Okay. Can you tell me why, script wise, why that would matter if I want to reorder?
Yes. So let's say there is an innkeeper or any protection role. If let's say player A is protecting player B, and you kill player A then B, A dies, removing the protection from B, then B dies. If you do player B then A, B is protected, so the first kill fails. You kill A, only A would die because B was protected by A's ability before A died.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chaining logic happens immediately with abilities. So yeah, this is always
gotcha.
Yeah.
Can you tell me then with the confessional I told you, mechanically, if I am thinking King Philip might be the tea lady, should Mitchell be the first or the second? If that is true in that world.
If you are saying one of the neighbors of the people you're protecting is the tea lady, but then you're not attacking that person, you're saying Mitchell, Christine, they're far apart on the gram. It should not matter order-wise if that is your world.
Okay. Cool. Then we're good.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much.
Awesome. Thank you.
Right, so Mitchell does not die. Christine does die. That is an incredible choice because she learns who the tea lady is. She's selling this puka world. Which I put in chat if y'all saw it. Christine dies to next gossip to sell puka. She is selling puka by doing this. That's very good. So I like that a lot. And she's learning where the tea lady is. Let's go to David. Hello.
All right.
Would you like to use
I'm gonna try something that might not work well, which is I am going to pretend my gamble failed and kill myself as the assassin.
Killing yourself as the assassin. Sounds good.
Let's try it.
Thank you very much. I like to play. Unfortunately, there's a gambler who's gonna counterclaim it. So it's unfortunate for him, but I do like to play. I've seen that before. It's a very good play. And it removes next possible execution for the minstrel later on. Chase is gonna jump on that so fast. Yeah. Chase needs to prove himself by dying to his ability later on, which is interesting. Yeah, Chase needs to kill himself to prove it. So it's gonna put Chase on the back foot in a way, because someone dying like that, especially dying at night. Dying at night usually makes you seem quote unquote good. So Chase is kind of be on the social back foot here. We'll see how this goes. Because David gets spin it as Chase was the main without a bluff. This is genuinely a social between the two of them, because the only confirming role is the gambler itself. This is why I said BMR is purely social vibes, because this is going to be a social game between Chase and David at this point. So we'll see how that goes. Anyways, continuing. Christine is dead. We pass over Kane, who's already dead. We go Lauren's dead. We go to Alyssa. Who woke in the everyone that it's fine. I'll just remember it. Hello, Alyssa.
Okay, I'm gonna check Sarah and Christine.
Sarah and Christine, I need you to pick again. That's an invalid choice.
In what situation? Oh, wait.
Each night, choose 2 alive players. Your choice is invalid.
Oh, alive. Okay, who's dead? Sarah?
I cannot tell you which player is dead.
Okay, one of them is dead. Okay, I will choose okay, Sarah and Austin.
Sarah and Austin. Yeah, you learn a 2.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much. Yep. That's tough. Pucka game. Yeah, Alyssa's got to be the next kill here for the evil team. That's the world they got to sell. So again, they both woke up, and yeah, okay. I think that's everything. Good luck, evil team. Jesus.
Job.
Good morning, everybody.
So over.
Christine died in the night. David died in the night. That is all.
That could be a few things.
I don't really understand what's happening. Am I alone? Oh, I'm alone.
You're alone.
That's so sad.
Just
what am I supposed to do?
Guilt trip whoever comes back. You're like, y'all left me here. That's your plan.
Yeah. I was so lonely.
True thing on day 1, which was what? That Marshall was the innkeeper, you said?
That it's CJ's birthday.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Well, yes, I know it is CJ's birthday, although, time zones, were we specific about the time zones? And we only got 1 death, huh?
Yes. And it was an innkeeper. So unless it was a Zombool that the gossip would go into an innkeeper, because a Zombool picking an innkeeper pick when they get to kill is sad for Zombool. Or I was Puka poisoned.
2 people, and I find out if they woke up that night.
Okay.
Okay, so what are you?
I'm the minstrel.
You're the minstrel. Okay, so what does that mean for
Basically,
you?
So if a minion dies by execution, everyone is drunk.
Has a minion died by execution?
No. Because people have died every night.
Oh, okay. Okay. Good. This is good stuff. Okay, so I'll tell you since I mostly believe you. So Sarah's requesting me. I'm sus of Sarah. I'm sus of Sarah too. Okay, I have to talk to her after. Kane was claiming Tinker and CJ was claiming Tinker, and they were both hard claiming, like saying, you know, I'm gonna tell you the truth.
And I definitely don't think it's a Poe.
Do you have any hard claims on people?
Christine told me she was the gossip.
Yeah, no, she told
But
me.
that's really the only solid one that I have.
Yeah, same. If I'm building an evil team, I'm looking at Chase, Sarah, Austin, Steven, maybe?
Yeah, Steven I feel a little bit better about just based on the way that he's been chatting with me. But he could be snowing me. But I'm definitely sus on Sarah for sure and Austin, based on what he alluded that he may be the sailor or the fool, but I asked him who he would be drinking with, and he didn't give me anything. So I think he's claiming fool, which could be a good DA bluff.
I could see him being sailor and picking me. That's why he wanted to drink with me for science. But KP also claimed sailor courtier.
Okay. Courtier.
Maybe Austin. Okay, so last night I chose Sarah and Christine. Dwight told me it was invalid because Christine had already been chosen as a kill or killed herself or whatever it is. Christine was dead by the time I chose. So then I chose Sarah and Austin and I got a 2. And Sarah should not be waking up.
Right. So Chase is a gambler and he's going to gamble her, but I told him not to do that because I think you had the info on her and to do Austin.
But Chase is not the gambler. Chase is not the gambler because I chose him the first night and he didn't wake up. Oh, wait. Let's see. No. Each night, not the first night. Okay, yeah. I'll choose him again. I'm going to choose him again and see if he wakes up.
Because he does wake up and he confirmed my role to me just now. That's why he told me.
Okay, I'll choose Chase.
He said he
next
gambled
time,
me. So Austin's claiming exorcist.
Okay.
I apologize, but that's very useful information.
Yeah, I agree. Bobby
especially
is really
if you die, if you say you gambled him as the exorcist, but you actually gambled him as the fool and you die, and he's like, oh no, I was actually the fool. You know what I mean? But
yep, that makes sense.
That's one way to do it. Oh.
He is on it. That's my migraine went away.
Yay. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
All right, 10 alive, 5 to execute. I'm accepting gossips. Steven.
I gossip that Dwight's name starts with a D.
Heard. Andrew. You're muted.
Andrew gossips that Chase's lighting matches his token color.
And
Heard. Okay, yeah, legal gossip. All right, King Philip.
Yeah, I would like to gossip that there is a demon within 3 spots, clockwise or counterclockwise of me.
Of you?
Yes.
So Andrew to Kane inclusive.
Yep.
Right, heard. Any other gossips? Alrighty, nominations are open.
I forgot I had those glasses.
Mitchell might not be a terrible
Bobby,
nomination.
then Alyssa.
No, Alyssa can go.
Alyssa.
Okay, I want to nominate Sarah.
All right, Alyssa nominates Sarah. Tell me why.
Okay, so Sarah, I have a question for you. Okay. Do you wake up at night?
I don't wake up at night.
Okay, well, there's some information, there's some chambermaid information that you woke up last night. Which doesn't match with the role you're claiming.
Yeah, I didn't wake up last night, so I don't know. I think there are several ways that you could potentially be poisoned, though.
Not several.
Well, they're not 7. You're right.
Yeah. There's like 1, 2.
Okay.
that are still.
I don't know what else to say besides I did not wake up last night.
All right, running the vote for Sarah, starting now.
If Sarah was honest with me, this isn't a bad kill anyway. So it's either incriminating or it's scientific.
Yeah, this isn't a terrible
1,
kill.
Mitchell 2, Philip 3, Bobby 4, Alyssa 5, Kane, David, Christine, CJ 6, Steven 7, Austin 8, Marshall, Lauren, Sarah.
That was a
on
lot
the
of votes
block
for
with
no
A
reason.
lot of votes.
That's a whole lot of votes.
Can I have a storyteller consult before we continue?
You may.
That's a lot of votes. That's a lot.
Yes.
Okay. I am claiming, or I'm bluffing Moonchild. So if I die from this, I can name someone, right?
Yeah.
Because
I'll give you time. I'll be like, I'll just wait for a second.
Perfect. I'm just gonna kind of see if I can let this ride then, or not fight too much.
Cool. Thanks.
If Sarah is who she says she is, by the information that I've gotten, this is not terrible for good.
Right.
I'd be interested in who the other person is you picked. Could be a goon.
They're like, the number was, I got a 2. So both people I picked woke up.
No, but if you picked a goon, then your info would be poisoned.
Oh, interesting. Huh. I mean, the other person that I picked is claiming to be a very, very important nighttime role that wakes up. So
It's also semi-unlikely. I mean, there's you definitely could have picked a goon, but chambermaid is the last to go, so there are so many options for the goon to drunk someone else. It's not impossible at all. But
Have you heard of a goon?
If I was a goon, I wouldn't claim it. What was the science that we ran on Kane yesterday?
I would also like to know that, Chase.
Me too.
Yeah, Chase.
I don't know. Ask David. It was David's idea.
I literally asked Kane, what are we doing? No. I don't know what Bobby and Chase are doing. I gambled Bobby last night, and I'm dead. Doesn't have to be because of the gamble, but I think it does.
That's interesting, David. That's real interesting.
That gambler is a hard double claim.
Andrew, your hands up.
Yep. Andrew will nominate Bobby.
Andrew nominates Bobby. Tell me why.
David just said to me earlier that he gambled Bobby last night and he died.
All right, Bobby, your defense.
I'm a good townsfolk. I am spent. I'm the courtier, if I think that's how you say it. David is not the gambler. He's lying. I'm pretty sure when he nommed Chase, that was a minion panic because of Austin. And now I'm sussing Andrew for believing David's information is clearly false. So are you a minion, Andrew? Or are you the demon? Because you are 3 spots away from King.
Running the vote.
I heard courtier
Bobby,
somewhere else as well.
Bobby, who did you drink with? Like what role?
Yeah.
I drunk with the DA.
To be clear, Chase and Bobby told me consecutively yesterday that they were both courtier. I took the risk on Bobby because I thought Chase was just messing with me.
Running the vote. If there's no impertinence, starting now.
Why would you drink with a minion?
I actually think
I don't know if we can get 8 on this anyways, but this is not a bad idea.
I think this is a good vote.
I think this is, yeah. I don't know if we
You
have
choose a character and they're drunk.
Steven 2, Austin 3, Marshall, Lauren, Sarah, Andrew 4, Chase, Mitchell 5, Philip 6, Bobby 7. 7 is not enough.
Sarah wanted to die instead of letting Bobby go.
Sarah?
Can I ask a public?
Actually, I'm going to whisper you.
Okay.
Can I ask a public question? Can the goon's alignment change after death?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a nomination.
Yeah, go for it.
I would like to nominate Mitchell. I am the tea lady, and I think that Bobby might be evil, but I think that Mitchell's probably good in that case. and I'm just wanting to make sure that all my information is correct. So I'm nominating Mitchell.
All right, Mitchell, your defense.
No, this would be a really bad kill. Do not kill me.
All right, running the vote for Mitchell. Starting.
The science we
now.
want to test people.
No, you do not want this for science.
Killing Sarah would be good science
no, this
right
is.
now.
I like Sarah's.
No, I know. I mean, now the tea ladies.
David.
I mean, this is probably our only chance to test a tea lady, but that's fine.
Yeah, I'm dead tonight. So
Yeah, we had 8.
Who's claiming
Sarah,
tea lady?
yeah.
Andrew, Chase 2. Mitchell not on the block list 2. Any further nominations?
I do not want Sarah to die. I don't think.
Wait. Who's claiming tea lady?
King Philip, your neighbor.
Just did.
That's why we wanted.
Oh, I didn't hear. I actually messaged him to ask him what he said.
Well, no, the better thing is.
Chase, your hand was up before timer ended.
Chase nominates CJ.
Chase nominates CJ. Tell me why.
I'm hearing double claims on that end, and I have reasons to suspect that a lot of bad people are down there.
All right, CJ, you're in defense.
I'm not bad.
All right, running the vote for CJ. Starting now. Steven, Austin 1, Marshall,
We need to keep it on Sarah, guys.
Sarah, Andrew 2, Chase 3, Mitchell 4, Philip 5, Bobby, Alyssa, Kane, David, Christine, DJ. All right, that is not enough. Any last second nominations? I'll end the day otherwise. Maybe 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sarah is executed and does die.
I claim Moonchild.
I'll give you some.
Okay.
You look like 30 seconds. If you want to discuss it.
I want to discuss a little bit. So
30 seconds max.
I'm between Chase and Bobby. Does anyone have strong opinions?
Chase.
Chase?
Yeah,
Does
yeah,
anyone
do me, yeah. I know that's what Lauren's projecting, but yeah, let's do me.
Does a Moonchild have to die? Not be executed?
Yeah. I died, yeah.
The results from
Execution is
sometimes.
Yeah, with if they don't kill the tea lady, we prove nothing if you pick Bobby, because Bobby wouldn't die if both
Yeah.
neighbors are good.
Yeah, that's a great.
Oh, that makes sense. Yep.
Okay, so I choose Chase.
Yep, pick me. Yep.
Sarah claims Moonchild and picks Chase. All right, everyone go to sleep.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so dead. I am so dead.
Well, that could mean a lot of things.
Did Chase
Well, no, it would.
die?
We would find out in the morning.
Well, I just like to
Oh,
remind
you're
everybody that I
right.
never lie. I never ever lie in this game.
Well, yeah. Philip, maybe you
Yeah.
started now though, right?
Hey, Alyssa.
Please choose player and a character.
Austin has the fool.
Austin has the fool. Thank you.
Thank you.
Makes Chase look good. Makes David look evil. Ooh, this is tough for evil. Now he's gonna claim gambler. So in either world, by doing this gamble he thinks is wrong, I believe that confirms him. Because if Shril's a gambler, he's good, he dies. If he's lying about being a gambler, he's Moonchild was good and died to that anyways. So this just confirms him as good in both worlds. So I think that was an incredible play to try and get himself killed. Hello, Austin. Make sure you know I did not make a storyteller mistake. Sarah did execute and did die. Anyways.
Yeah, I'm drunk, aren't I?
Please choose a player and a character.
Oh,
Please choose a player.
that's so annoying. Andrew.
Andrew, right? Thank you. Remove that, and that stays. Yeah, Sarah can't bluff Minion anymore. Let's see what else. Alyssa. Let's see what. I pray to God Alyssa chooses CJ and I can just lie somehow. Yeah, Alyssa should be dead in a pucker world, which is tough. I think everyone else is gone. Yeah, I guess go straight to Alyssa. I'm gonna. Oh, I choose Steven still. Whoops. Hello.
Hi.
Please choose a player that is not Chase.
God. I think Sarah could have been evil, so I wonder if this is a minstrel night. If there's a minstrel in the game. If there's a minstrel, it might be Andrew. I don't trust him, so I'm picking Andrew.
Andrew? Alright, thank you very much.
Yep, see you.
See ya. This is game 1, and I think, well, I don't think, this is the last day of game 1, for sure. So game 2 will start in about 10-15 minutes. Hello, Alyssa.
Okay, we'll see if this goes through because Chase doesn't have a shroud, so maybe it's still alive. Can I choose Chase and Bobby?
It's an invalid choice. Please choose someone else.
Okay, I'll choose Bobby and Austin.
Bobby and Austin. You learn 1.
1. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. GG's. GG's. That's it. Yeah, I don't... If Evil gets out of this, I'll be super impressed, but I don't see a world in which Evil can claw themselves out of this one. Just incredible picks. Night 1 Courtier DA, I had my doubts. It clutched the game. If good wins, it still is possible. It's just the pacifist bluff got nuked immediately because the DA got drunked. So that removed the bluff immediately. Yeah, people still want Mitchell. People still want, if they try and test the T-Lady today, they lose the game. So that's a world, that's what they can put. They can try to do a T-Lady test today, not realizing that even though Mastermind, even though they won't die, all they care about is executioning happening. So if they test the T-Lady, the good team loses. So see how Mastermind Day goes.
About what?
Good morning, everybody.
We can talk.
Chase died tonight. Yeah. That is all. Give you some time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Did you do what you said you were going to do?
Yep.
Question.
Yes.
If Sarah was the Moonchild, wait, no, it doesn't matter. Never mind.
Okay.
I was going to say Sarah was the Moonchild and it was a minstrel night, but either she's a minion or she's the Moonchild in that scenario, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, bye.
Godspeed.
Marionette.
Yeah.
So I'll be honest with you. I'm
Proper
the
BMR.
minstrel.
Okay.
So I don't think I've gotten any helpful information yet.
Interesting. You think we've been?
Although wait, no, actually, wait. If Sarah,
who did we? Which minion do you think we got, or on what night? Or you just don't think we did?
No, I don't think we have.
Yeah.
I don't think we have. So actually, but if Sarah is dead, and is actually the demon, I don't think we should execute tonight. Because that doesn't make sense.
We do want to execute.
That was a little suspect.
I'm not 100% sure. I voted for Bobby when her nom came up because of your T-Lady claim, but I'll nominate Mitchell today. I'll nominate Bobby or Mitchell today. I tend to believe Bobby based on her story about being the courtier and picking the DA. So I'd rather hear from Mitchell. He's just saying don't do this, but like he didn't really say why. And there's no role that'll lose us the game if they're executed.
Okay, all right, that'll work.
So I'll do that.
I'll talk to you a little bit. Happy birthday, my friend. Oh, we're done.
There's no role that loses the game when executed. Well, wouldn't you know that there's a mastermind? Teehee.
Yeah. Okay.
And this was coordinated so Sarah would die. I don't know for certain though.
Yeah, I'm not very sure either. I'm pretty confused.
Hey, he's gone.
Oh, okay. Even better. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Dwight told me that was an invalid choice. So I chose Bobby and Austin and got a 1. And if this is sober information, neither of them should be waking up.
Well, yeah, Austin is claiming fool to me. So how you got a
That's
2
what
on
he
him?
told me too.
Goon?
So
No.
I've heard somebody else, Kane told me that somebody else was claiming goon.
Okay.
So
And then
And if you were actually like in worst case, you're a minion. Because if you were a demon, you would have a built-in bluff already.
But also, if I'm a minion, why would I get killed at night? They would probably just let me be executed in the daytime. Unless there's a minstrel, I guess, right?
That's what doesn't make sense. If it's just a Poe charging, why kill you there? Why not let you just get voted out? Unless that's a play that you would do to draw it off.
Unless
okay, you're
Poe
slowly
charged, and I did get killed by the Moonchild.
you're slowly changing my mind here. Who's the demon then? I still think you lifted off Austin, if I had to guess.
I'll kill Austin, but I'm leaning Austin, Steven, or Mitchell as the demon.
Yeah, I could see that. Those are the people I'd probably trust the least at this moment.
Which would be good. Like an assassin killing the innkeeper wouldn't be a bad idea, but I don't think Sarah's the demon unless I had expert exorcist. I think Sarah.
Hey, if Bobby is protected by, say, a tea lady, but we execute her, she doesn't die, but she is executed?
Yes.
Is that right?
Mastermind does not care if someone dies or not, just cares if the execution happens. So,
okay.
Yep. Thank you.
Today?
Tomorrow.
I don't need to ding you guys. There are 8 of you alive. It takes 4 to execute. Am I hearing any gossips? Steven.
I'm not gonna gossip.
That's crazy. Chase, you're dead.
Oh, sure, I'll gossip.
Andrew.
I'll gossip that no other living players will gossip today.
Possibly valid gossip? Yeah, sure. Mitchell.
I'm gossip that Andrew's gossip is now incorrect.
Oh, Jesus. Heard. Christine, you're dead.
I'd like to. Yeah, I know. I'm the gossip though, so you guys can chill.
Steven.
Good to know that there's gossip confirmation. That's true.
Yeah, that is good.
I think I'm going to come clean about everything that I have done and learned.
Am I hearing any other gossip first?
Yeah.
From the living players before I go into information. Cool. Carry on then.
All right, so I'm your exorcist. I've heard Austin's hard claiming exorcist. You're a lying, stinky loser. I'm grandmother.
Oh, yeah, I was.
I'm grandmother confirmed. Lauren's my grandmother. We confirmed it immediately. I picked Sarah night 2, Chase night 3, and Andrew last night. So that's interesting. If Sarah was the Moonchild, it could explain other deaths. I think, I don't know if I've picked a demon, but as numbers dwindle, I become an increasingly probable target. So I just wanted to spill my shit out there.
All right.
Steven, can I add?
Lauren, yeah, go for it.
There's a Puka world I'm looking at, and in a Puka world, Steven picked the demon last night. If Christine is what I think she is, if David is the gambler, I can see Marshall being the Puka's first pick, Christine being the Puka's second pick, David dying to a gamble, and then, although again, with Puka, I get confused about order. If a Puka is picked by an exorcist, would a previous poison go through? In which case, maybe I'm wrong.
Do you need me to wait?
Yes, I am asking for clarification.
Okay.
If a Puka was picked, would it be tomorrow's death that wouldn't work?
If a Puka is picked, there's an exorcist. It delays. Hold on one second. Let me pull up the fucking flow chart.
I think
I hate the Puka so much.
if
moment.
Chase was demon, it makes sense why there were no
It
deaths.
does. It does not delay the death because it does not delay the death, and then the next pick gets delayed.
Oh god.
So you wouldn't.
The pick gets delayed.
The
The
pick
death
gets delayed, but the
doesn't.
death still happens. Yeah.
If Andrew was the demon, I picked him last night. Someone would still die tonight, but someone would not die tomorrow from the Pukas.
Gotcha. So and you picked Chase the night before?
Yeah.
Okay.
If we have a Puka, I am.
I'll give you more time because Andrew. Andrew.
Me?
Yes.
okay, just because I think Lauren just accused me of being the demon.
No, I rescind it.
Oh, okay. Then I don't have anything to say.
Chase.
Lauren, I did exactly what you told me to do.
But in theory, you would have died anyways.
Okay. Mitchell.
Mitchell nominates Andrew.
Okay. I'm gonna get to the other hand. I'm not sure they have information to share. I'll open noms after that.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah. Christine, then CJ, then Steve. I'll open noms.
Just real quickly, I wanted to say that I was the gossip. On day one, I gossiped, a true gossip. There was only one death the next day, and then I was dead the following night.
All right. CJ. CJ, you're muted if you're talking.
Okay. Yep. Sorry about that. Yeah, I would also want to nominate Andrew because based on all the roles that are out there and the ones that he's saying that are being claimed, I think this would be a good kill.
All right. Steven, your hands up, and then I'll go to nomination.
Like I don't have some info.
Yeah, my proposed scenario is either we should. This is for the rest of the game. We should be very, very wary of executions as like mastermind demon. There's a more and more chance we're going to hit a demon, so we should be cautious. But maybe I'm not with Andrew. He's just so sussy to me today.
All right. With that, nominations are open. Mitchell, you nominated Andrew earlier, was it?
Yes.
All right. Tell me why.
If Andrew is not a demon, I think nominating Andrew and successfully executing him will clear up some worlds for me and maybe for other people as well. So I think this is a win-win situation for everyone.
All right, Andrew, your defense.
I am a good role. My goodness has not executed itself yet. I hard claimed to someone today for the first time, and then she promptly accused me of being the demon.
I took it back.
She did rescind it. I don't think this is a good kill. I guess if it's for science, but I don't think this is particularly smart.
I think it's a good kill for science.
Running the vote for Andrew, starting now.
I think it's a good kill for science. I don't think he's necessarily the demon based on my logic train, though.
1, Philip 2, Bobby 3, Alyssa 4, Kane, David, Christine, CJ 5, Steven, Austin, Marshall, Lauren, Sarah, Andrew on the block with 5. You have like 2.5 minutes. Andrew.
Andrew nominates Bobby.
Andrew nominates Bobby. Tell me why.
I don't think Bobby is evil, but I think this can test. Well, either Bobby is evil or Mitchell's evil, and and King Philip's power doesn't work, or King Philip's power does work, and so this would make sense.
I'm public. I'm out in public right now, which means that I've probably been poisoned if I was left alive.
Only if there's a puka.
That's
yeah.
Well, can I do my defense?
Yes, you can, Bobby.
I'm okay with dying. I don't have a problem dying. I just want everyone to keep in mind that the minions we have in play, we might want to be careful with our executions.
Alrighty. If there's nothing else pertinent, I'll run the vote for Bobby. Starting now.
We can do science and test this out.
I would like us to do this if possible.
You do want us to do this?
Do we know for a fact which minions are in play?
David.
No.
Christine. CJ. Steven. Austin. Marshall. Lauren. Sarah. Andrew 2. Chase. Mitchell. Philip. Bobby. 2 is not enough.
Thank you for believing in me, Alyssa.
Alyssa.
I want to nominate Austin.
Alyssa nominates Austin. Tell me why.
Austin, I know you were claiming Exorcist for a long time. I now know that you're claiming something else. I have info that you've been waking up at night when you shouldn't based on your hard claim. Other people have also been sus on you. So I think it's probably time.
Austin, your defense.
Yeah, I don't know where that information's coming from. It just makes me more suspicious of you. Yeah, I don't know.
Right. Running the vote for Austin. Starting now.
pertinent, I did die gambling Austin, but obviously I was going to die anyway.
Marshall, Lauren,
As what?
Sarah, 1. Andrew, 2. Chase, Mitchell,
The role Lauren told me.
Bobby, Alyssa,
Oh, wait,
4. Kane, David,
Crap.
5.
That's gonna make me look bad.
Oh, David gets the
CJ,
dead
Wait,
vote.
why are
6. Austin,
Thank you.
blocked with 6.
Okay, good.
David.
Actually, that worries me.
That was
Super sus to me.
This is equal science if he's what he says he is.
But
I
could be split, though.
Kane,
But as an exorcist?
So could a kill on Andrew though.
No, they're both science. This is more science actually.
So I don't know if I like that.
Kane.
I had nothing to do with it.
I couldn't remember if I came out earlier. Yes, I was the actual Tinkerer.
Right, Steven.
Why use your dead vote, David?
Well, I think it's either Bobby or Austin. I have nothing to say about Andrew, really. But
David is evil. Andrew's probably the demon.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was really suspicious. I tend to trust the other gambler claim in Chase. Makes me even more sus of Andrew.
Bobby, your hands up.
David voted on that?
Mm-hmm.
And Sarah.
Yep.
I think we need to nominate someone else and get Austin off the block. I think that he just saved.
We can. I think we can.
No,
test
I think he
Because
just
if
saved
there's
Andrew.
a mastermind, but it says if a player is executed, their team loses.
Do we think Sarah?
Oh, the executed. Never mind. I'm just kidding.
Did David die last night?
I
No.
misunderstood.
It would have to be Sarah is the demon in this world.
Yeah.
Right. I know.
And she could be.
She could be.
Yeah.
I mean,
But Lauren's thinking that Austin's a minion. So.
I don't
No,
think so.
I'm thinking that Austin won't die.
I picked Sarah too, and she would have learned who I am. So I think I would have been dead by now.
How many votes were on that? 6?
6.
Yeah.
How many alive do we have?
8.
8? Okay, I nominate me.
CJ nominates CJ. Tell me why.
I don't think we should do that.
Yep, you guys should do this. I'm the goon. Evil had plenty of opportunities to pick me and they never did. I'm good. So good players, vote for this. I will vote for this.
All right. Your defense, I guess.
We learn more with Austin.
Your defense.
Yeah, we did way more with Austin.
I don't believe that. David's vote totally doesn't make sense to me.
I trust
This makes
David's claim.
This makes sense to me now.
Even if David
That's
voted
all.
to get Andrew off the block, we learn more if Austin dies or not here.
Yeah.
I agree with Lauren.
Yeah.
Actually,
CJ, if you die and there's a Godfather, then there's 2 deaths.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna run the vote for CJ starting now. Stephen, Austin 1, Marshall, Lauren, Sarah, Andrew 2, Chase, Mitchell, Philip, Bobby, Alyssa, Kane, David, Christine, BJ 3. Give me like another. I'll give you exactly 1 minute because there's a lot of talking at the end of that. Mitchell and then Sarah.
Okay, so here's a quick thought. This is just a specific. I might as well just come out with my role now. I am the minstrel, and so since I am King Philip's neighbor, if we really want to see if Bobby and I are both. Well, actually, no, because if it's a puka game, then King Philip is probably.
Yeah, then I'm poisoned this round and will die
so
tonight.
then never mind. This is actually a bad call.
Marshall then Sarah.
Sarah, who did you vote on and use up your dead vote?
Who did I vote on? I voted on Austin right now, and that I was actually that's part of what I was going to comment on because I just didn't think I thought it was Austin more, but Steven is the one that added a 6th vote to that.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna let it tie. 2 dead votes to save Andrew. Really? We're killing it.
Well,
2 dead votes?
Yes. Oh, that's a good point, Steven.
We are killing Andrew tomorrow.
Any nominations or end the day? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right.
Let's just see.
Austin is executed and does die. And the game is over.
Hey!
And
Good job.
the good team has won.
Hey.
Yay!
Oh my god, my heart.
Now,
Really?
one thing I do want to clarify in terms of rules, I couldn't jump in and say it, of course, but I think there's some specific. It might be a mastermind day, and you're executing the potential fool. Mastermind doesn't care if they die or not. You execute someone, they don't die, that still triggers mastermind execution. So
Well, he could have been killed at some point.
Right. No, it wasn't that we were positing that it was a mastermind. Why was it a mastermind day? Did we kill the mastermind? Is that what just happened?
Wait, can you repeat what you just said, Dwight? I don't think I understood.
Yes. So if there's a mastermind and their ability is active, executing someone, if they live or not, doesn't matter. As long as someone is executed, that person's team loses, even if they live through the execution, which almost happened. But I'll get to that. So, we start with Lauren, who was executed first. The grandmother confirming Stephen, your exorcist. Stephen, on night 2, told me something about 188 divided by 15, I think, right? And that is 13 point something, and said, I'm the person in seat 13. That's Sarah. Lamau hit the demon.
Oh, we did.
So Sarah, the demon, was exorcised on the first night. So then Christine, who gossiped it was CJ's birthday, I did the harsh thing and killed the innkeeper, Marshall. Marshall had also picked the goon and the tea lady, so his ability would not have affected anyone anyways. We had Bobby on the first night decided blindly to drunk the DA, which had immense consequences in this game. Because Austin, the DA, protected Sarah, then Austin, then Sarah again on the night Sarah was executed. Meaning Sarah's DA protection was drunk, and Sarah still died. So that was a good snipe. Then Sarah was executed despite being protected by a drunk DA. So we had a mastermind day. And there was talk in the town about executing Mitchell, the minstrel that tested was a tea lady, which would have lost the game despite Mitchell staying alive. Y'all did not do that, which saved you guys. We had David, the assassin, who killed himself to simulate a gambler misfire. We had Kane, the tinker, who got himself executed for science. Can I ask what the science was there?
I don't know.
Someone did science.
No one did.
I don't know.
There's no science.
But I like to lie.
Chase was just like, I want to see if he dies.
Okay, I thought it was drunk science. That makes me feel good now. I was like, there's no science here. You're gonna get someone killed by Godfather. But there wasn't a Godfather. You had Andrew, the mastermind, who triggered that final day. But unfortunately, an evil player was still executed, meaning the good team won. We had Chase the gambler.
I love that.
Oh yeah. CJ,
Wait, why did Sarah vote?
We were fine.
No, I think that was a good play. I think the evil team voted to lift off Andrew to
Just
make y'all
as we
panic and
planned.
vote someone else up.
I
don't think
had
that was a
no
bad plan.
idea why you guys were doing that.
I wasn't trying to trigger David to also do it. I just had counted that it would have been 5 and it would have lifted. And I thought it would be confusing.
Yeah.
And
I thought it was possible that someone chooses to go for one of the tea lady confirms.
Wait a minute. Alyssa, that's not possible.
Neither a pacifist or a fool wanting to die. I was like, I think we're safe to kill either of them.
Also, it was unfortunate the DA got drunk because that's the way I could simulate a pacifist or a fool, and then the DA got neutered immediately. So that was an incredible snipe given the bluffs I gave the evil team. And then, yeah, Chase was your gambler who gambled Bobby as courtier, Lauren as grandmother, then died when he gambled Austin as the fool. And then Alyssa, your chambermaid, who I think got the best information possible. Because you picked the demon and the devil's advocate bluffing the pacifist and fool respectively and got a 2. So that kind of shattered the game right then and there.
Yeah.
And then I forgot what FE said. That was like the most consequential one.
I love how we're arguing between two evil people.
Hey, Chase, I'm really sorry that I was like, please gamble Austin as the fool, and then I promptly didn't believe you.
It's okay.
Oh my god, I had to beg King Philip in chats to not vote on CJ. I was like, please, please, please. Like, I know you think I'm always evil next to you, which I am, but I'm good this time.
I trusted her at the last minute. I got my.
I know.
I
was
made
like,
a bad call.
I didn't know. This is my second time playing BMR, and so I didn't know that they had to like actually be executed or not. And so I was like, my frames are going to be Mitchell or Bobby, and I was like, but they're by the tea lady, so they're not going to die, so it's not going to like help us. But apparently,
Yeah, I got that question in, but not.
How do you know
Oh,
he was
okay.
a tea lady? Did he claim to you?
Huh? Yeah, he claimed
Yeah, he
tea
hard
lady or
claimed.
sailor.
I claimed to
Claim to
Lauren.
me, Demon again.
I claimed to Lauren like right after she died because I
mean,
really.
this isn't on
believed
me,
her.
Philip. You hard claimed tea lady to the town.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
he
talking
did?
about that. Okay.
No,
okay.
no.
I thought
But
he went and did
before
it again in private.
He did night one to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I hard claimed night one to Alyssa, and then I also hard claimed to you, Lauren, in a private chat.
Yes, and I kept that to myself.
Yeah.
Can I clarify? So I'm
That's why
guessing.
Alyssa voted for me. Okay.
I'm guessing. I forget if it was said. I'm guessing Marshall died because of the gossip kills since I picked Sarah night 2.
Yes.
And also it was a complete meme why I picked Sarah. I was fully going to pick Lauren until she told me she was my grandmother. And the reason I did it is because I looked online and saw that Dwight is exactly 188 days older than me, but there's no seat 188. So I divided it by 15, got 12.5. I was going to do 12 first and then 13, but Sarah,
I love that so much.
That's funny. That's really
Yeah,
funny.
I made a note not to kill you because I found that out and I was like, all right, well.
And I almost picked you again. I was like, what if Sarah is the demon? I might do Sarah chase Sarah, but then Andrew I thought was suspicious, so
I was.
I went with him. Anyway, I'm guessing so we won because even though it's mastermind, we executed a minion, right? And because
Also,
the minion,
it just needs to be it's whichever team the person.
So the people who didn't want to play BMR were the evil team.
I want
No,
to
I
say
didn't
for the
wanna play.
record, I messaged Andrew before roles were given out, and I was like, let's be bad together, okay?
You got your
and
wish.
I meant bad at the script.
That's how I interpreted it.
The universe heard differently.
I was so
Sarah,
happy
why
to be
did you
able
vote
to be
for
like,
Bobby?
everyone's drunk now.
Oh, right.
Wait, why did or why didn't I?
Yeah, why didn't you vote? Why did you let yourself die instead of vote for Bobby? It was your vote.
Because I that's what I storyteller consulted. I was like, I'm fine to die because then I was going to try and frame Bobby. But then I thought that the tea lady would be confusing and also no one would talk to me. So I was like, well, I can't really do anything. So I'm just going to be here. But like, I'm just going to not say anything and be like, I was the Moonchild. Chase died. I don't know what else to do.
I'm gonna.
Sarah, I am so sorry that I was so distracted during your conversation.
I'm gonna leave Setup Game 2, but thanks y'all for playing. That was a fun game, and that's it.
Thanks, Dwight. I'm still mad there was no professor to make a zombie granny.
Yeah. If you need
Lauren, I was claiming professor.
It was a bluff.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna set up game 2 real fast. Gonna be a second game of BMR. Let me get this code in. Let me check which people are okay. So for game 2, what's up, Matt? Connor, Joey, Haley. Perfect. 7-3, and then the rest. Avery, it's so fun. Like going from like the group I play with all the time, and then this is so good. It's so interesting. Like also as a player, the storyteller, I got absolutely like rolled on Tuesday when I played my group in my first game at least. Oh my god, Evil played so well. Matt, like Takor has my stand card fully, and I don't care. I love her already. Like I have like 5 friends from college who already followed her. So I'm not sure if like some people in my life already knew her, which makes sense because she's my age. So I can imagine like somehow, some way, there's like a 1 or 2 degree separation there. But like I had 5 folks from like 5 friends of mine from college who all followed her already. Wild. And also I heard that Xander also knew her because I think they went to the same school, which tracks. Because she's from Chicago, so all these Chicago folks. So yeah, Chicago is just pumping out reality TV contestants like Texas A&M at this point with Big Brother. Also we're close. Gotcha, that's cool. That's cool. That's sick. Let me make sure everyone in this game that needs to be in this game is in this game. Where I Connor, Joey. But yeah, Takor, what's his name? Trent? The guy with the T. No, Tucker. I like him more than I thought I was going to off just the first impression of the photos. He seems chill. And also, naturally, he's the New Yorker, so I'll probably meet him some point around here if he's a normal person. See, now I look at the cast and be like, who can I hang out with postseason because they're in New York, and he's the only New Yorker, and he's what, close enough to my age, so that's fine, good enough. So as long as he's a cool person, I have someone to hang out with postseason. Anyway, I'm gonna start setting up the game. Cool.
Wow.
Anyone? Okay, anyone spectating or in stream? Everyone for game 2 is here, so feel free to fill in if you so wish. People on stream, if you want to fill in, please do so.
Where's
Can
Bob?
I play this? I lied and said I play the first one. I didn't, but now it's a lie. Can I play again?
Oh, well, you saw the number.
You should.
All the game 2 people are here, so
Okay. If more people come, I can leave. I thought I could only play the first one.
I think only 5 people signed up for the second one.
Oh, I think Joey is on his way, but he's the only game 2 person who hasn't shown up. So
yeah, so he might have to travel in. I don't know.
He just said that he just got home.
he just got up. Yeah, so I guess it depends on if he has stuff to do. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Join us.
Oh, there he is.
I'm just sad that I'm sad that CJ.
I heard whoever said that. Yeah.
I gotta get out of these canoes, but I will be right back.
We got corporate Joey here.
Yeah, it's embarrassing. I never wanted to show off the side of myself, but I've been forced to. It's just the nature of this stream. It's forced my hand.
This is my corporate uniform here.
Yeah, embarrassing. I know. I'm sorry. I'm such a corporate chill.
Joey, what do you do for work?
I am. I intern at a local news station. So, as you could imagine, with the
that
events,
makes so much sense.
DM you, but I don't know how I
Does
can.
it? I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
I'm glad I fit a stereotype. That's always been a dream of mine. So
I feel like your voice is very like weatherman, you know.
It is.
Like you
and I mean that in the most complimentary way possible.
No. I mean I went to school for broadcasting.
Oh, Atreides.
So yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why the voice is there. But yeah.
That's cool.
I'm not in broadcasting anymore because it's too hyper competitive, but that's okay. I still have a voice, so I still use it when I talk sometimes. So
yeah.
I'll be back. Hold on.
Anyways, you've seen enough of me for now.
Never get enough, Joey.
Yeah, Atreides is great. Atreides hosted a few games for some of the survivors.
Hey, so I haven't been able to see your
but yeah, it was fun.
Your Kageon video yet? I'm going to watch it later on tonight. Will you give me a spoiler alert? Did you bring Trish back? Did you guys bring Trish?
Do you want the answer?
Yeah.
Does anyone here care if I answer that?
The answer's got to be yes, right?
Okay, yeah, I'll answer. Trish was my #1 pick.
Damn right.
Awesome, Dwight. Awesome.
Yeah. All right.
I'll watch it later on tonight. Good job.
All right. Please watch it. It was fun when recorded. All right. The Twitch DMs aren't working. Matthew, I tried sending it to you like 5 times for Twitch DMs, and it's just not working with me. So I'll figure it out for next time.
If you need me to leave or travel, I'm happy to do my
It's all good. No, we're good. If people here want to hop in real fast, feel free. At least there's some people spectating.
Math plate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dwight, are you coming to the Vegas con?
Like I said, if it works out with work, I will be there. But otherwise, why is my camera not? There we go. Yeah, if it works out with work, I'll be there. But like that's kind of we'll see, because it's October, right?
Yeah. It's October.
Yeah. So like I'm going out of town for like a week and a half at the beginning of September. So we'll see how it works with my job. Like, can I take another day off? That'd be great. Thanks. So like ideally.
Hopefully, I'll see you there.
Oh no, I would love to. Oh my gosh! So like I said, I love all cons. They're so fun.
Yeah, I'm trying to with the RHAPers plan a day. So I live in Vegas, and so a lot of the people that I play with in person at Mapleville are running it and also going. But I was like, we should try and plan an RHAP day to play games and play Clocktower at Mapleville before or after the con. It'd be fun.
Yeah. Oh god, it'd be fun. Yes. Right. I think I'm gonna go ahead and start it with 13. I think everyone's here. Why is this not? Oh. Map, I getting the link right now? Okay.
I got my chocolate milk.
Wait.
I'm ready to go.
Ooh, that's great. If I'm evil again, I'm gonna just like rage quit, and then you'll all just have to guess what happened.
I know you were like, I don't like VMR. I hate being evil in VMR, and then get
Sarah. You'll be good. I'll Gardener assign you Tinker, and I'll kill you immediately. Don't worry.
Perfect.
That'd be so harsh. Godfather +1 just for the Tinker, and the Tinker dies immediately. Great.
Yeah.
We love that.
Exactly. Totally balanced.
Oh
What's up,
gosh!
Brando?
So the last game. Oh, I just figured it out. Like if we would have killed a good player, we
I'll
would
give you
have
like another
died,
minute or so,
right?
and then
Yeah, but
Yeah,
there was,
that's what I was
I mean,
thinking.
our top 3 options as that day went on were kill an evil player, kill another evil player, or tie it between the 2 evil players. So we weren't really at risk of losing based on our actual voting.
No, if I wouldn't have
Brando, what you up to?
like demanded we test Bobby or Mitchell.
Yeah, but
I would not
I don't
have
know.
succumbed
Yeah, we
to
wouldn't.
it.
We would have fought against it.
I get the logic. I would not have given you my vote.
Yeah, I felt like that wasn't the time to test them.
Yeah,
yet.
I
would
didn't
rather
know-
test a pacifist or fool to that logic. Which,
I didn't know
admittedly, I wasn't in a world where Sarah
There we
was
go.
definitively the demon, but it was odd that neither a pacifist or a fool wanted to even consider the option of being executed.
Yeah, I didn't know that Andrew was so high on the sus list. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done my Moonchild thing. But I thought it was smart. I was like, I know that.
I think it was down to Steven's exorcist pick.
All right, I'm gonna start setting up the characters.
I'm a little bit
beautiful.
upset that I came out to Alyssa immediately.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, when there were 8 votes on someone, you were begging to be
Just
killed.
kidding. I
Luckily,
think
we
there's
killed the
someone
demon.
expecting
so-
them to join. Someone joined. I missed this. I told him.
Hey.
Hey.
Mathlight's here.
I'm used to
Yep.
seeing you in the Grim
Hi,
Scenarios
Mathlight.
groups.
Indeed.
Hi.
Yeah.
Joey, are you the demon again?
Well, he's in 13 now.
No, it's me. Come on.
I've had a streak of 2 straight games where I've been good, so that means no, sorry, I got bad news. I'm not bad this time around.
That's right.
But hey, if I am, I'll let you know. Okay.
Yeah, right off.
I have had
Right off.
games. That's good. So.
Oh, am I sitting right next to Chase? Good.
Yes, you are.
Awesome. I will whisper to you sweet nothings, Chase.
I'll whisper everything and nothing at the same
Hey,
time.
twins. What's up?
That's right.
Okay.
Don't worry, King. I'm the tea lady. I'll protect you.
That's right. Oh,
That's I was thinking about doing that another way. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Look. Okay. Oh shit! Wait, Lovey, how do I join?
I've
Okay,
played
let's
a
start
good amount with Mathblade
Okay,
and other groups.
Lovey, for the future. Okay,
he's
I
either
missed the
really
message.
good at being
I'll
good
try
or
and
really good at
pay
being
more
bad.
attention.
So
I'm not sure if you're in Discord or not, and then Max played in the trading.
Thank you, but no, I'm just like everybody else. But thank you.
Shit, like Max played in the trades. I know I've played alongside them before Story Told. So it's like it's kind of a like I don't. Basically, I try and at least know people at least once before I play because stream is a risk for me. But Lovey, I'm not sure if you're in Discord or not. If you're in Discord in the future, have a game to go in Discord or if you're Discord. If not, I'll try to extend this more to like Grim Scenarios folks, other Discords I know of, people I know played with before. I'm just trying to safety myself as well to stream because I've had people tell me to vet. But yeah, no, I'm gonna in the future I'll be paying attention to chats. But thank you. I did not see you trying to play. My bad. All right. Anyways, fuck. Okay, so no. Oh, let's see. Do I want assassin or DA? Okay, got it, Lovey. Got you. Okay. All right. Did not know that. My bad. I'm gonna do 2. I'm gonna do Tinker. I'm gonna do Moonchild Goon. I'm gonna do Outsider +1. Sailor, Pacifist. Gambler, Gossip. Fool, Exo. Andrew, I love Mastermind. It's funny. Courtier. Oh yeah, Assassin needs to be. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Assassin. There's no way he'd do it again. There's no way he'd do it again. All right, and I'll put in Professor. Sure. So I'm giving him the bluffs of GM, Chambermaid, Tea Lady. Fine. Fine. I can take those bluffs. Oh, 15? Wait, what am I missing? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, I need to take away townsfolk. Oh yeah, fuck the Professor. Actually, fuck the Minstrel. Yeah, we're doing this. Absolutely love you. I'm gonna get more involved in the Grim Scenarios Discord too, so I can meet people that way. Because that's not. I don't want to put the burden on you guys to join the Discord that for RHAP has. I want to like do more and get to know the community myself. So Lovey, the burden's not on you. It's on me to meet more people. Does everyone see a character of some kind?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Love that. With that said, go to sleep.
Good luck. Have fun, everybody.
We supposed to have our tokens?
Yeah.
You should.
If you don't see a character, hit T, and that should
T.
flip your token.
And if you're seeing it and it's the same one as before, claim that you didn't see it at all and you hit T and now you see it. Actually, it wouldn't be the same one as before because this is a new lobby, so there's no risk of that. He's not the tea lady. Everything's fine.
All right. What does the lunatic do again?
Oh, you think you're the demon, but you're not. So if you have a demon token, feel free to tell us.
Yeah, but if you have a lunatic token, definitely tell us because you're definitely the lunatic.
I briefly thought I was the lunatic last name and almost said it out loud, and then I was like, I'm probably not the lunatic though.
It's usually pretty easy to figure out. It's if I'm the lunatic, I just don't request it.
In BMR, it can be harder just because there are reasons for like it wouldn't really make sense. Like you wouldn't know immediately. Like if there were no.
One moment.
Oh no.
Dwight.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
You look at each other. Y'all are the minions. Y'all are working together, and you're working for your boss, the demon. Case.
Okay, I'm here for this.
All right.
I'm here for it.
All of you get out. All right, cool. I need to give him some bluffs. Chambermaid, Innkeeper, Tea Lady. Fine. Yeah, those are great reactions. But yeah, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a fun one. What's up?
Hello.
Your lighting matches your token. That's crazy.
Yeah, I might have to change that.
Yeah, no, they're gonna meta it and be like, he's changing it. That means he's evil. He doesn't want to get sus for it. Anyway,
That's true.
Your minions are Nick, Connor, and Sarah.
Oh God,
I think
Sarah.
Sarah has drawn a red token every time she's played on stream.
I'm so sorry, Sarah.
And your bluffs are Chambermaid, Innkeeper, and Tea Lady. Have fun.
All right, thank you.
I don't know if someone will take Tea Lady, but I mean, the Sailor's next to the Assassin. We have the Demon next to the Pacifist. We have Master next to the Fool. I think that's a very good bluff for them to take because it like they could be protected anyways. So yes, this is probably like the best possible scenario for them to have these little bluffs. Next, I go to the Sailor.
Great.
Drink with someone.
I always pick Connor night one for things, so I'll do Connor.
Connor, already. Thank you. He's drunk. Okay, Courtier.
Hello.
Hello.
Please. No. Do you want to use your ability?
No, not yet.
Okay, thanks. Hello.
Hello.
You learn that the following outsiders are in play. What if I told you no? Just kidding. There's outsiders.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Godmother -1. Get fucked. No.
Yeah.
Moonchild and Goon.
Moonchild and Goon. Okay, perfect.
All right. Thank you very much.
Okay, thanks.
What are you holding up? I couldn't read it.
Oh, I said hi, Dwight, and I have hi, Dwight with a heart. I didn't want to put Daddy, but I also have hi, Stream, but I ran out of space.
I heard. I was like hi. I thought it said sire. I was like, why did it say sire?
Hi,
What is this?
hi, Stria.
I see. I just saw the SR. It's like, why is it saying hi sire? What is this? Is medieval times? Okay.
I'm just having fun.
I appreciate it. All right. And I'm just gonna stall for a minute because there's other roles that can be bluffed. Hey, chat. Oh, someone's asking for Gram access. That's crazy. Hey, go. Whether Moonchild picks a goon. Wait. Let me look at this ruling. Okay, goon is when does goon reset? Each night the first player chooses each night. I don't think goon cares because it's night. It's not night, right? Goon is during the nighttime. And Moonchild is day. So Moonchild and Goon don't interact. Yeah. I'm gonna rule it like that. Yeah, Moonchild and Goon do not interact because Moonchild picks the Goon during the day and Goon says each night. So we're going with that ruling. And if I'm wrong, then report the stream. Just kidding, please don't. Yeah, if Moonchild does the Goon, they can lock their alignment in for sure. If they're good and they pick at the time. Yeah. And they check alignment at the time of the pick, like a screenshot. Anyways.
Pray you're not evil.
Yeah, well, from
Good morning, my lovely town. Unfortunately, someone has murdered me brutally in the night. Once again, I keep dying. You know, every week I just die multiple times. But surely y'all will avenge me and find out who did this. Go discuss. Avenge my death.
Going to the bar.
Oh, just having some fun. How's it going for you?
Going good, feeling good. Shit, I just trucked my phone. Feeling good after last win. We'll see how it goes this time.
Nice.
I'm wondering how I really didn't give any thought into like 2s or 3s that I should give. So I will match whatever you do, and that'll give me time to think about it.
Cool. I'm either the sailor or the pacifist.
Okay. I am either the fool or the courtier.
Ah, fool or courtier. Interesting. Well, given my role and given your 2, and the fact it's a 3-minion game, drinking, if you're the courtier, did you use it on the Godfather night one, or did you hold it, or?
If I'm the courtier, I have not used it.
Definitely worth trying, at the very least.
Okay.
Also, I think we should make a white T-shirt alliance for this game.
Yeah, no, I was thinking that because, like, you know,
sorry, Dwight, you're out.
Why not? Why not do that? I guess.
That's why I killed you, Dwight. You weren't wearing a white T-shirt.
No.
I don't want to exclude anyone though, but I guess that's what happens
leave.
when you're going.
Okay, Nick is the mastermind.
Okay, that's good to know. Okay.
What did you say Sarah was?
Sarah's the godfather. She's gonna claim Tinker.
Perfect. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not the exorcist, so no.
Yeah, you're not going to choose me. I'm not in seat 13.
No. I will tell you that I am either the pacifist or the courtier.
Okay. Or courtier. Okay. I will tell you that I am either the Tinker or the Moonchild.
Oh, okay. Okay. Fun. Outsider time.
Yeah, exactly. I know when I got that, I was like, yep, cool.
Yeah, this time I will say if you are the Moonchild, feel free to pick me.
Hello.
How's it going, Austin? It's been a while.
Yeah. Did you watch the last game? It was pretty rough.
I did. You guys had some rough luck there, especially you.
Yeah. I'll just tell you I'm the courtier. I haven't used it yet. Bobby got a really good snipe last time, but I'm not as confident in myself. I kind of want to figure out what kind of demon, or like have a clue about what kind of demon we're working with before I use it.
Okay.
Or my other option is there's probably a Godfather because there wasn't last game, so I could just do that.
That's a good point. Yeah. Okay. All I'm saying for now is that I'm a townsfolk.
Okay.
My first time playing BMR, so I'm just still trying to navigate. how to
Yeah,
play it.
it's a lot.
Yeah.
But it might help elucidate certain things if Dwight is the cutting type of BMR storyteller.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't talked to Sarah, so I can pick Sarah. I talked to Nick so far, and Chase. I've talked with my neighbors just like a little bit, but
Okay.
I can pick you, but I guess I don't want to accidentally like pick you and like drunk you. So
I would prefer not. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
not,
I
I'm not
won't.
really worried about surviving until endgame.
Okay.
So yeah. Okay. All right. Cool.
Okay,
Thank you.
perfect. Sounds good. Bye.
Bye.
My thought. That's actually my exact thought.
We
Hey,
were
we're talking
not
about how
saying
much
anything
we
bad about Survivor 43. I swear to God.
We're talking about how we don't care for Survivor 44 as much as we did when it premiered. Important game talk. I guess you could say that we're doing a bit of gossip because I'm the gossip.
43 slander will be clipped and reported, and no one will do a damn thing about it because like internet.
Yeah, honestly, that's fine. Like I'm fine. 44. I have no problem with saying that I don't care for that season. I think the edit is focused way too much on people who get way too much screen time. I like Carolyn, but did we need that much attention on Carson? I don't think so. People who are very funny, like Jamie Lynn Ruiz, one of my favorite contestants in the new era. Jamie Lynn Ruiz gets almost no screen time, and
Jamie
it makes
is
me
amazing.
sad because she's hilarious.
Yeah, I met Jamie several times. She's just a ray of sunshine. I love her to death.
Yeah, no, she seems great. I haven't met her, but she seems great. Anyways, Nick, I'm the gossip for what it's worth.
That is incredible.
And I'm going to gossip something very obvious, like I'll say, "Hey, is my name Joey?" The answer is yes. And so if two people die, you'll know that I'm not drunk, and also that I am the gossip. So
Okay.
It's my thought. I talked it out with John, and John said that was a good idea. So just for
I don't trust John.
I was originally going to blindly trust
I'm
Connor
the goon,
instead.
obviously.
Sorry.
Weekly read back.
How dare?
No, I'm not Chase.
Well,
That is so
I didn't have
interesting,
to gong
Haley.
you guys. What the hell is this? Why are y'all behaving now? This is not what I'm used to.
Oh, is Andrew here? Andrew has us trained.
All right. There are
I'm the tea
14
lady, and we should kill Chase. Okay.
All right. 14 of you alive. Takes 7 to execute. I'm accepting gossip. Mathblade.
I would like to gossip that the out of play minion is Mastermind.
Heard. Thank you. Atreides.
I would like to gossip that it is either a Shabaloth or a Poe game.
Heard. King Philip.
I would like to gossip that we have a goon in the game.
Heard. Chase.
I would like to gossip that there is a Zambul between Atreides and Mathblade, counterclockwise inclusive.
Can you repeat that one more time for me?
Okay.
That there is a Zambul
Okay.
between Atreides and Mathblade, counterclockwise inclusive.
Heard. Thank you. John.
Like to gossip, Joey and I are both wearing white t-shirts.
You got Joey and yourself are both wearing white t-shirts. Heard. Connor.
I would like to gossip that there's a lunatic.
There's
in play.
a gossip lunatic. All right, Steven. I'm sorry I missed that.
You can't skip my gossip little
I can do what I want. Okay. Continue.
I gossip that the demon is either a Poe or a Shadow.
Heard. Lauren.
I would also like to gossip that there is a lunatic in play.
Heard. Haley.
I'd like to gossip that their demon is between Sarah and John, clockwise inclusive.
Sarah to John. Heard. Joey.
Hi guys, I'm the real gossip. Not to dismiss any of those ones, but I'm going to gossip the fact that my name is Joey.
You're gossiping that your name is Joey. Heard.
Yes, Joey Olberding, if you want to be specific,
Okay.
but just Joey's fine.
Because I cannot verify your legal name. Are you saying your name currently used on the website?
Yeah.
Cool.
I guess I can pull out my birth certificate if you
Please don't. I'm streaming.
No.
Please show that.
Show your credit card. Your credit card number.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Your gossip.
I want to gossip that my audio was not working.
Heard.
Probably.
You sort of heard.
I can confirm that was true.
I can confirm that because I tried to talk to Kasem, and I couldn't hear anything he or she or they said.
All right. With that, the gossiping session seems to be over. So you have time to discuss. Yeah, talk. Raise your hands, of course, if you so wish to talk. Kasem, is your hand up to talk?
No, I just didn't take it down. Sorry.
Okay.
Well, I'm the tea lady. I think we should execute Mathblade and see if he dies.
Science.
For science, exactly. Yes.
For science.
Oh no, you're just the pixie tea lady. That's how this works.
I see.
Joey.
To ask a clarifying question, if the gossip dies, does their, let's say their gossip goes through, would two people still die in that world if the gossip's dead?
If they die to the demon, no, I'm sorry.
So typically the gossip goes after any evil killing roles, such as like the demons or the assassin or the godfather, etc. So if the gossip does die, their gossip kill does not go on.
Okay.
Okay.
Nominations are open, by the way.
Atreides nominates Mathblade.
All right, tell me why.
I am the tea lady. We should see if Mathblade survives today. No, Mathblade, you know what you did.
All right.
Whoa.
Mathblade, your defense.
Didn't hard claim. It's fine. I would rather go somewhere else though.
All right, running the vote for Mathblade, starting now.
This is the evil team and the goon who we plan on turning evil. Don't worry.
I'm the goon.
What? Okay, I have no idea what's happening.
6 is not enough. Chase.
Chase nominates Steven.
I can presume this accusation, but let me say tradition.
Actually, I had a little bit more.
Oh,
I am not
continue.
predictable, Dwight.
Well, damn. Carry on.
I like symmetry. Atreides nominated Mathblade. I nominated Steven. It's perfectly even.
I love you.
That is factually correct. Steven, how do you argue with symmetry?
I got the dog again. Try your best.
All right, if you wish to execute Steven and the adorable dog he's holding, take 7 votes. Running vote.
Please put the dog down. Okay, not good.
It's gonna be my defense against all night one and stuff. Their day one execution.
I'm voting for Steven said he was evil whispering to me.
Is there evil? I did whisper suspicious whispering.
7 is enough. Steven's on the block. Any
Lauren nominates King Philip.
Lauren nominates King Philip. Tell me why.
Symmetry.
King Philip, your defense.
Don't, maybe.
Don't, maybe. Y'all's choice if we do or don't. Running the vote takes 8 to execute, 7 to tie. Six is not enough. Steven.
Forgot the gossip thing. Steven nominates Chase.
Steven nominates Chase, tell me why.
Retribution.
Chase, your response to retribution.
So, Mathblade, you need to nominate Atreides after this, or else Steven should just die.
Rude.
All right, running the vote for Chase, starting now.
What info do we have? We have no info.
We have none.
Yeah.
Just
this is
symmetry.
Socials.
You get info from killing people. I don't know if you're gonna get much from me.
5 is not enough. Any further nominations?
Mathblade nominates Atreides.
Who could have seen this coming? Mathblade nominates Atreides. Tell me why.
They know what they did.
Atreides, do you know what you did?
I volunteered to hard claim.
All right, run go for Atreides, starting now.
Yeah, they know I don't do hard claims day one.
Mathblade is voting on an awful lot of things. Oh, interesting. Really?
Oh,
Ooh.
we're not gonna tie this, right?
Oh, don't tie her.
Really?
Yeah. Okay.
My bad. I decided to drop my vote. Oh no.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Oh, no one on the block.
There was good science with Steven, though.
Was it good science with Steven? I wasn't up
Joey.
I'm gonna nominate Connor.
All right, tell me why.
So at the beginning of the game, I was looking for someone to say I was gossip to, and I tried requesting with Connor, but Connor went to a chat with Sarah instead, and I just want to know why. What did I do?
Connor, your defense.
I got the chat request from Sarah first. It wasn't anything personal.
Yeah, that's what they all
also,
say.
I feel like I could be helpful to the town. Please don't tell me first. Thank you.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna vote.
Oh, anything pertinent? Right, running the vote
So
for
Joey, I was your rebound.
No, Steven was my rebound, but he went into a chat too, so.
You did request
Also,
it.
it's me.
We can talk tomorrow.
Oh.
4 is not enough.
All right.
Any further
White
nominations?
T-shirt dead, Joe.
Nick.
I would like to nominate Austin.
Nick nominates Austin. Tell me why.
I don't think I need to.
Austin, your defense.
I should always dies early.
Austin, if you
You do need to explain yourself, because just because I was evil last game doesn't mean I'm evil this game.
Symmetry.
No, that's not even symmetrical.
I interject here. That is factually symmetrical. So, roll.
It doesn't look like it. I don't think you guys should do this. If you want to do it tomorrow.
All right, running the vote for Austin, starting now.
I'd like to raise the point that I do not also bake bread, so I also don't need to.
2 is not enough. Oh my god, you have 2 minutes and a half. Jesus. Any further nominations?
This is the longest night. Day.
I think
Whatever.
we have too much time.
If you wish for me to end the day early, I can also do that, but feel free to nominate.
Poor town crier. Not on script, by the way, for the new players.
Also, now we go through a first day without executing someone. I see.
Lauren, would you like to volunteer?
No.
I'd like to nominate Haley because she was good the last time she played. It's mathematically impossible for her to be good again.
All right, Haley, your defense.
That's how statistics work. Show.
King Philip, this isn't symmetrical.
Oh, we shouldn't do it then.
All right, running the vote for Haley, starting now.
King Philip must perish tomorrow.
Symmetry is permanently ruined now because.
Or is this why we should
go
vote?
the
It's
other
the
way.
first nom that isn't symmetrical. I mean, maybe it's meant to be. Oh shit!
Oh wow!
No.
Oh my god, Haley.
What did you
I'm so
say,
sorry.
Steven?
I'm so
7
sorry.
is not. 7 is a tie.
Why are we so afraid to kill now?
You are. They might live anyway.
I'm sorry, Haley. I really am.
Really funny.
Any
I swear to
further
God.
nominations?
I joined you in the bar and everything.
Connor.
I would like to nominate John.
Connor nominates John. Tell me why.
Just the symmetry. Just as important.
Okay, John, your defense.
It's my first game in a week. I really don't want to die.
Oh.
Be sad.
Oh.
Also, the town's good.
All right, running the vote for John, starting now.
I have to keep my vote up for Haley.
You know, my nomination
it's
feels
tied.
like
I'm not.
both.
I'm not on the block,
Oh.
Philip. We're all good.
Oh, you're not?
Whoops.
Yeah.
Seven was a
No, we tied. It's fine.
Okay.
I'll vote for you, King Philip.
Good.
5 is not enough. Any further nominations? Why am I asking at this point? Because there's
No.
clearly going to be some, given y'all's behavior. Haley,
Dwight, can I nominate you?
No.
on the off-script
No, I'm
atheist,
kidding.
unfortunately, you cannot.
No, I'm the atheist. It's fine.
Any further nomination?
We really not going to execute anyone and learn nothing?
I mean, apparently
John
not.
nominated-
We learned
John
a lot
nominated
about
Nick.
symmetry.
John.
We also
John
learned that a
nominated-
train
You learned
tied
a
off
lot
of
about
John
Steven.
nominates Nick. Tell me why.
Nick has not been nominated? How in the world did Nick get nominated?
Your accusation.
I'm nominating Nick because he put his hand up at the last second to execute me, and I thought that was pretty rude.
Nick, your defense.
I was. No, thank you.
All right, running the vote for Nick, starting now.
Hey!
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Oh.
We should kill
Let's make
someone.
sure.
Yeah, what?
9 is enough. Nick is
Sorry,
on the
Nick, I
block.
tried to put my hand down, Nick. I swear to God, I didn't get to it in time. I'm sorry.
Any further nominations? You have 1 minute.
Oh, what a mess.
Sarah.
I'm confused. I'm nominating myself.
Sarah nominates
'Cause
Sarah.
I don't think we should execute anyone right now, and that was a lot of votes at the last minute, which was nuts. So, my vote, my hope is to get 9 on this.
All right, Sarah, your defense.
I don't know why it would be important to actually kill on the first night of BMR, genuinely, at all. Currently.
Alrighty.
This is great that we've all come to this conclusion.
It does.
Yeah.
It does help us determine whether or not it's Zambul or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one reason.
Right. Running the
And if
vote.
there's like a
Anything else pertinent before I run this vote?
Don't kill me.
Right. Running the vote. Starting now.
Oh.
Well, I didn't want it to tie.
Oh.
9 is a tie.
Oh my.
Any further nominations?
Oh my god.
Today.
I almost
We
died.
needed 9. I thought we needed 8. That's
Yeah.
annoying.
That was.
Oh
We
my
had 3
God.
ties on one number and now 2 ties on another.
All right.
This is pretty great. I've
Interesting.
never seen a round like this.
Oh,
is
this
pretty
might
cool.
take the cake as the least productive round ever. Good job, guys.
Yeah. Put us.
I don't know if
to bed.
anyone
I mean, I'm willing to be nominated. I'm willing to die.
Who can nominate?
I can nominate. Okay, nominate. Can nominate.
Who nominates?
Gossen.
Are you nominating someone?
Yes, I'll nominate Lauren.
All right, Costa nominates Lauren. Tell me why.
I think she said she wanted to be nominated.
Lauren, your defense.
That's
If we want to kill today to test the Zombul situation, we could do this. I'm not opposed. We don't have to.
All
No way we're
right.
gonna.
Running the vote for Lauren, starting now.
I'm a big fan of executions early. I mean, even if
Now?
Well, yeah, even if you don't die, there's like the executions and deaths are like all of the info in BMR. Like if we could proc a pacifist, we could proc like there's so many.
Oh my God.
10 is enough. Lauren on the block. Any further nominations?
Please no.
Are there any possible ones?
I can nominate.
All right. Okay, the day is over. Lauren's executed. And does not die. Everyone go to sleep.
Oh.
The least productive round of all
That
time.
was
Oh my god.
Awesome, Lauren.
Huh.
I have
Awesome,
no idea
Lauren.
what that could mean.
Okay.
I'm proud of us. Great job, everyone. All
It
around.
can
I think
mean
that was good. Yes.
pacifist, DA, sailor, floor.
Hey, hey.
I'm not going to meta you, but if Connor is the tea lady, it would make a lot of sense to drunk me instead of him. Maybe not a lot, but things make sense. I am going to pick. I don't know. I'm going to pick Mathblade.
Mathblade. All right. Thank you very much.
Bye bye.
All right. Get double drunk, idiot. Yeah. So mainly to do that, one, for the good team's perspective, if they figure out Connor is evil, they know Lauren's confirmed good. They know the passives in the game. I think that helps the good team. On the flip side, if people can take advantage of this, like make Connor bluff Tea Lady, that helps evil. But I'm trying to just mainly help good because I don't want to give a Godfather kill. I don't want to give a Moonchild kill. So I'm trying to prevent 2 deaths there. That could cause, like, basically that would hide the Poe. So I assume the Poe might charge early. So I feel like this helps good team more. I try and, like I said, I know pacifist people run as basically an outsider. I'm not trying to give evil team options with this. It's just it helps good team a lot, and evil can benefit if they work hard for it. So that's why I just thought that was a crucial execution save. I probably won't save anymore unless it like comes crucial. Yeah, pacifist is a townsfolk. It is not an outsider, despite how some people run it. Please choose a character if you wish, actually. Do you want to use your ability?
Yes. I will drink with the Godfather.
Drinking with the Godfather. All right, thank you. Hee hee. Alrighty. Gamble. Yo, yo. You're muted.
Hello. I'm going to gamble, guess, Austin as courtier.
Austin as the courtier. Understood. Thank you.
Thanks.
Hello.
Please choose a player.
I do like that Lauren asked me what movie would be my character's favorite movie, and I had to bite my tongue from just saying Exorcist.
That is the world's best question for your role.
It is really good. Okay, I don't want to believe a world where Lauren is the not self-DAing, but the DAing protected demon knight one. Let's shoot at let's do Mathblade. Let's see if Mathblade's the demon.
All right, sounds good.
All right, thank you.
All right. Hello, please choose a player or choose no one if you wish.
Okay, let's see. I might do the funniest thing. Let's choose Lauren.
All right, Lauren it is. Thank you. Okay. Die. The issue is here, he just nuked the good team's, I mean, the evil team's D-Lady claim. That's the funniest thing possible, but also, okay, yeah, pacifist is a townsfolk. I'm reading through chats now. Let's see, did he claim T-Lady? Stop scrolling. So if you're T-Lady makes sense. What did Connor say to anybody? Did Connor say anything back? Oh, stop auto-scrolling. I'm not the T-Lady. Okay. Don't tell anyone. Okay, it keeps auto-scrolling. Okay, he's not claiming T-Lady, so that's good. Do we kill passive with gossip? I don't think we do. I need to also talk to the assassin first. Hey.
Hello.
Would you like to use your ability?
Yes.
All right.
Because I thought the votes were too close. And I would like to kill Joey for nominating me.
Joey? All right.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Well, about the gossip kill. Sailor Drunk was the goon. So, lol. All right. Godfather, nothing happened. Haley. I have to wake him up. Hello. Would you like to use your ability?
Oh, no.
All right. Thank you.
Not yet. Dwight, I don't like this script. My heart's racing.
Have you never played it before?
No.
Okay, well, luckily you have
And I
a
don't
you have a pretty strong ability. If you can find the townsfolk you trust that died, you're like I said, probably a very strong confirmable role. So, just
I don't trust anyone.
as you should. That's how you play Clocktower. Perfect.
I don't even trust you. So there we are.
Production would never lie to you. Okay, as an experienced player of Survivor, production never lied to me once.
Oh yeah.
I'm on stream.
Never.
I legally have to say that I'm on stream. Surely they're not watching this.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Production guys, you would never lie to me, right? You never lied to me in Survivor. It's crazy. I was never influenced in any way, shape, or form. Genuinely, I don't think I was. I just mean. Oh my god, there's so many more options. All right, Joey dead. Nothing happened. Lauren is dead. Is there a tinker I can kill? No, there's not. Okay, that's the night. Gotta give a little bit of time for the sake of bluffing. Oh, Chase thought that Austin was a tea lady. Wait. Oh, that Lauren was a role that couldn't die. Oh, he thought Lauren was a sailor, I guess? What? Okay. Okay. Goes.
Oh, then I was thinking
Good
one player was the mole. And it was
morning,
somebody else.
everybody. You wake up and discover Joey died tonight, alongside Lauren, who died tonight.
All right. I claim Moonchild. And pick Math Blade.
Wait,
what? All right. Thank you.
Oh, fun.
Oh.
Would anything happen now? No.
No, it would happen at the Moonchild spot in the night order.
Wow. Nick hates me. I'll talk to Sarah. It's fine.
Yeah.
This is a main script. That's at least something.
Yeah.
First, okay. So, do you want to trade roles or something?
I mean, I have no reason to distrust you, so I will just come out and claim because I think it's useful. I think it's useful specifically for you that I am the tea lady, which means that. Oh, what'd you say?
Wait. Yeah. So wait, how could Lauren have done? So I'll tell you, I'm the fool. So that's two of the reasons why he didn't die out of the way right there. Tea lady and fool. So she was either.
Oh, right.
Or
maybe pacifist. Is pacifist in play? I don't. I honestly, this is my second time playing this script too, so I don't know the rules totally well either.
Executed good players might not die. Okay.
It might just.
Is that like in general?
I think so.
So, like, any times a good player is about to be executed, they might not if a pacifist is in play.
Potentially, I think that's how it works. And I don't.
Would Dwight be frustrated after the 15 nominations to actually not let us kill someone?
Yeah. Well, he's here for the jokes too. I'm sure he would. But yes, I am in fact the tea lady. So that means I believe you're good. If Chase is also good, then none of you can die, which is great.
That's a little frustrating because you can't even test me because I'm the fool, so I won't die anyway.
Yeah. Oh shoot, that's right. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Well, it just means you're extra protected.
Does a tea lady protect from executions too?
I
During the
think
day?
so. It just says they can't die, which I think die normally just
We should
means
just kill. We should just nominate Chase to see if like your tea lady is working.
it's fair. We could.
Yeah, if it doesn't work, then he's bad probably.
Yeah. Or you are, and you're tricking me this whole time. But yes.
It could be, yeah. I don't think so. I don't think it's possible.
Okay, well, that is not a bad plan.
Disperse.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, cool. Wait.
Yes.
Wait. Oh, sorry, I don't know how to leave.
Oh, backspace
I
on your
joined.
keyboard, or just leave me on the... Yeah. We're gonna have a second mastermind day, aren't we? I can see this going as they execute Chase, Chase dies, they go after Kasem the next day to test he's the fool, doesn't die, but evil wins. I can see that happening very easily. But we'll see how the rest of everyone shakes it out. Yeah, Assassin save could have been nice, because there's no way to kill in the night now. If Chase died, there's literally no deaths in the night. Except for Mathlete. Or and John. Okay, never mind, there's deaths in the night.
I thought in the back of my head, if someone kills me, that would kind of ruin my whole thing I'm going for.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure, and I'm glad Dwight's here because I want to ask this question. Because I died in the night, assuming on the gossip, which I am, and the gossip that I put through yesterday counted, would 2 people still die?
What's your death question here?
My death question was, is my name Joey? Or my name is Joey? Which is something that should be blatantly true.
If you are asking if a gossip who dies in the night has a cause the gossip kill,
Yes.
the answer is it's possible that the gossip could die to their own ability, or that the gossip was killed by something else and a gossip killed therefore did not go off.
Okay. Nick, really quick, can you tell me your role?
Yes,
Sorry.
I will just tell you. I'm the tea lady.
Tea lady. All right, thank you.
That I briefly mentioned to you as a possibility of something that may have happened. You may not be a terrible kill today.
All right. There's 12 alive. It takes 6 to execute. I'm accepting gossips. King Philip.
I would like to gossip. This is a Zambua game.
Heard. Steven.
I would like to gossip that both the minstrel and professor are in play.
Heard. Connor.
I would like to gossip that a fool is currently out there somewhere.
There's a fool in play. Heard. Matthew.
Yes.
I would like to gossip that there is a goon in play.
Heard. Atreides.
I'd like to gossip that the grandmother saw a role that acts each night.
Heard. Any further gossips? No? Okay. Nominations and all of that pizzazz is open. Oh, John, were you gossiping as well?
John is having issues.
I noticed he did disconnect. John.
Yeah, not personally. I'm not trying to be mean.
Yeah, sorry. I wanted to gossip
Yes.
that I was having tech issues and had to...
Heard.
Yeah.
Okay, noms are open. Feel free to discuss.
I have reason to believe that Sarah may not be a terrible execution. If anybody has any distrust in her, this isn't terrible. And then I'm trying to, I don't want to out people's roles, but based on game mechanics, based on what I know another role has done, I feel like we can test someone else's ability. We can test Sarah.
All right. Atreides, your hands up?
Oh, sorry. No.
Okay. Who else is saying? Someone else? No? Okay.
I mean, I'll nominate Sarah to start if noms are open.
Go for it. Tell me why.
I don't know if me and Lauren have the same information, but we're coming to the same conclusion at least. So I will give her a voice through this nomination, and I don't think it hurts too much to do this. But Sarah, if you want to plead for your life, I am happy to kill someone else.
Sarah, plead for your life.
I don't feel the need to plead for my life. I think that this is also potentially a good idea. I don't know, like Lauren told me pieces of it. I don't know all the players of how, but if this is good science or a good kill, that's fine.
I'm kind of intentionally being vague just because
Yeah.
I don't want to give the evil team any ideas.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm running the vote for Sarah. Oh, getting pregnant. Right, running it.
I think this is potentially good for 2 reasons.
Yes, agreed. I think it
Yep.
can test 2 people.
Interesting.
I only took my hand down because I feel like we didn't
10
get that many.
is just enough. Sarah's on the
Lauren, Sarah's clearly the demon, and they have a mastermind and an assassin, so they're going to make it look like it's a normal demon night tonight.
100%.
Yeah.
For sure.
Did you watch the last game?
No, is that what happened?
Exactly what happened.
No.
That is exactly what happened.
That is literally exactly what happened.
That's
It's
really
literally
funny.
what happened. That's not happening this time. Dwight promised me.
Wait a minute, I'm just realizing.
I would like to nominate Chase.
Nick nominates Chase. Tell me why.
I hate science, but this could.
You hate Chase more.
Chase, your defense from hatred.
Love.
Oh.
That's so cute. Anyway, if you want him to die, you can vote for it. Running the vote for Chase starting now. Is that a microwave?
Is this based on like actual suspicions, Nick?
It could be science.
It could be science.
4 is not enough.
Mathblade nominates Mathblade.
Mathblade nominates Mathblade. Tell me why.
I think I can confirm a ton of people not the demon if I die today. But I'm dying tonight either way, but I think today confirms more than tonight. So, do you?
That's
Alright, your defense.
if that's better science.
I don't think so.
Is it not? I don't know what math.
I want to see if Mathblade does tonight.
Alright.
Fair.
Running the vote for Mathblade. Starting now.
I support self-nominations.
2 is not enough.
High five.
That's right.
I did it, but my eyes in the hole.
Why did 2 people die?
John.
I have a question before I nominate. Was it Steven who was on the block yesterday when Atreides tied the vote on himself?
Yep.
Okay, I nominate Steven.
John nominates Steven. Tell me why.
It's perfectly possible that Atreides just wanted to tie the vote and not do an execution, but it is a little bit suspect. So.
Steven, your defense.
Yeah, I didn't actually fight the execution that hard, but I think the execution today is probably on a better person. Yeah, Atreides' actions are their own. I didn't. Yeah, whatever.
All right, running the vote for Steven. Starting now.
It was just that I hadn't DA protected Steven yesterday, so I wanted to make sure that.
Steven's in a double claim, and I think the other one's gambler confirmed, so I find that interesting.
I probably lied to you, though, so.
Oh, okay, then that makes sense.
You probably lied, or you did lie.
I definitely lied to Mathblade.
Let me clear that token then. Problem solved.
Sorry.
It's fine. I lied to almost everybody. It's fine.
I believe you lied because I have hard claims of all the 2 rolls you gave me.
Mathblade, the funny thing is, I got the exact same 3 that you claimed to me from somebody else.
Oh, I was just claiming random fun things to everybody.
Sarah.
So I'm not nominating yet. I am fine to still die, and this might sound cruel, but I don't mean it to. Should we potentially execute John because he can't play and having so many tech issues?
We should probably find a sub rather than that.
Substitute.
Okay. Yeah, because I just don't know what to do. I've never played a game with someone having this many tech issues. and I don't know how to solve that. But I didn't want to nominate him
I think
for
I've
that.
only been having tech issues today, and I think it's resolved, unless there was tech issues from yesterday too.
I can hear him now.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
We can't see you, but we can hear you.
Yeah. 30 seconds left.
Hello, John.
Oh, you're back. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be
Welcome
mean.
back.
No, Sarah's like,
All
what can
good
we do to get rid of John?
One less person to kill for the demon. Sarah the Shabaloth again.
I know.
No, I'm just the Baron.
Oh, sorry.
Again? Oh, no.
Atreides nominates Kasem.
Atreides nominates Kasem. Tell me why.
Possible science?
Kasem, how do you feel about science?
I don't know. I don't like science. It's never my best subject. So
right.
I say don't vote for this. I don't know if he would beat 10 votes.
Kasem is anti-science. How do y'all feel about that? Running your vote.
Being bad.
We can do anything if only we try. Atreides would like to amnesiac claim that fingers count as hands. So that's 15.
I'll consider.
Okay, all right,
Tomorrow.
cool.
Today is
Damn.
ended. Oh, Chase, are you nominating at the last second here?
Yeah, Chase nominates Atreides.
How dare you? All right, tell me why.
Science.
Atreides, science.
I know of no science to test on me today.
All right, running the road for Atreides, starting now.
Not with that attitude.
Interesting. What is going on?
I mean, you're the one that started this.
5 is not enough. With that, I mean, like 5 seconds, I think last second noms. 4, 3, 2, 1. The day is over. Sarah has been executed and does die. Sleep time.
Ooh. Okay.
This will be a very interesting night, I think.
Boy, pick a player.
Hello. Are you gonna ask me to pick someone?
I asked it already. Okay, I said it to pick someone.
Oh, I didn't hear you. I'm gonna pick Nick.
Nick. All right, thank you.
Bye.
Get drunk. Who the fuck is Chew? Chew's happening and Drunk's the Godfather for night 2, even though the Godfather's dead. Hello, John Buzzer.
Hello.
Please play your character.
I don't have enough info yet, so I'm just going to guess myself as gambler.
You're a coward. I'm kidding. Yourself as gambler. Got it. Thanks.
Hello.
Hello. Please choose a player.
Who do I assess on? I assess on this top corner. You know what? We'll go for symmetry. Chase.
Chase, got it. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Second game in a row. Second game in a row. Chase did nominate him. All right. I've played so many games with Exorcist, and I've almost never seen the Exorcist pick the demon. Back to back, boom, boom. All right. Hey, Chase.
Hello. I thought you were going to tell me about Exorcist, but I guess not.
Oh, I am actually. Atreides is the Exorcist.
Figured.
Okay, go to sleep.
That sucks because I was going to kill myself today.
Why? Hey, okay, rule, just to let you know. Mastermind's ability only triggers the demon dies by execution.
That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully I get executed tomorrow. That's fine. We can do this.
Okay, yeah, but Atreides is the Exorcist. Have fun.
Okay, thank you.
Poe cannot charge when chosen, because they don't wake up at all. 6, use their ability. Unfortunate. Who is 7? Dead. 8. Oh dear. If someone gets resurrected today. Hello, Haley.
Hello.
Do you wish to use your ability?
No, and it hasn't gotten any better this round.
All right.
Math said it took 3 months to enjoy the script, and so I said, okay, it'll probably take me 9 to 12. That's what I'm going with.
We're gonna hope it's like 3 days, 3 games. We're positive around
No,
here.
no.
All right. Good night.
All right, bye.
Yeah, Mathblade dies, thank God. All right, 9 is the gossip. Are we done with the night after all this shit? We are. Yes, a very explainable death. We have a possible Poe charge world or a possible exorcist. And in the world in which it's a Poe charge, there's also no way to die tomorrow. Because the assassin used their ability. The Godfather is dead and drunk. The gambler probably not going to gamble someone. The Moonchild's now dead. The gossip is dead. So, yeah, Evil, you're fucked. I think. Anyways, I have messages from people. Except I never returned Evil. Well, unfortunately, Mathblade, there's no one left to really pick you. So, game.
Background checks. I didn't get an interview for that either.
Good morning, everybody. Mathblade died tonight.
Hi.
Huh.
I'm your dead goon. I was hoping to turn evil. Didn't happen, so that's fun.
One death. That's
I
interesting.
was hoping to confirm because I had a double claim of Courtier on my Grim. I was hoping to confirm the drunk Godfather.
Oh.
You're.
But we sort of did because we executed an outsider yesterday.
And you are good and you died to a moon claim.
We
so...
can't have executed an outsider yesterday because then you're not the moon child. Because
It's base 2. Oh, no, it's base 1. So Sarah claimed outsider.
Yeah.
So then Mathblade is lying if Sarah is.
I'm a dead good goon. I can't be evil.
You were
in
the
your world,
one,
Lauren.
yeah. You were one death.
Yeah, but you Moonchild picked him.
Yeah, but there was only one death. Like that, the demon could have picked Mathblade.
Who's double claiming?
I would have to have a good player pick me first, and then
Is there a world? There is a world. Do we double tap Lauren today?
You can double tap me. I don't care. But what I'm saying is there was one death. It could have been to me, in which case Sarah's lying, absolutely. Or the demon could have killed Mathblade to simulate this. There's only one death.
Mathblade, can you say who the double claim on Courtier was?
Yeah, it was Steven.
Oh, well, okay.
That's the whole...
I've heard him claiming something else. But
Atreides Connor 2.
Sarah Mathblade 1. Oh, well, if you're the chambermaid, you could have been drunk by choosing Mathblade, so that makes sense. Because, well, but you're the last person on the list. Oh, no, it can't be because I chose Mathblade night 2. So I would have been the drunk one if Mathblade was the goon. You would have gotten sober information. It wouldn't have had to do with Mathblade. So something doesn't track if Mathblade is the goon and Sarah... Do you know what Sarah is? Sarah told me Tinker, but I think she might have been lying.
Claim that to me, day one.
Unless Kasem is specifically the tea lady and Nick is good and you just can't die, which would be very funny. Okay, all right, cool. Yeah, if you don't have a better gambler or a gamble by tomorrow, feel free to gamble me as the exorcist. Yep.
Okay.
All right, cool.
What have you done so far?
I selected Mathblade night 2, and then I selected Chase last night.
Okay. Gotcha.
So it is weird that we had 0 deaths, but there could be a Poe charge. It could be like there's a weird world where Lauren, This seems so far-fetched, but Lauren could be the DA protected Zomboul day 1 who targeted themselves night 2, and then the gossip killed himself. I don't know why a gossip would kill themselves, though. It just
Yeah, I don't
seems
know.
very weird and early. And also, Joey's gossip was apparently that his name is Joey. Which
Execution in the chat.
Yeah.
Okay, so are people saying that Mathblade and Sarah are double claiming outsiders? They're both
Yeah,
claiming
so I
outsiders?
think that Mathblade and Sarah are both claiming outsiders. Lauren is also claiming outsider, but it's a both one.
And
The only thing that would
Godfather?
count an outsider is a godfather, which there's no proof of yet, unless the first night kill was a godfather kill because Lauren was an outsider, right?
But she didn't get
Maybe?
executed.
Oh wait,
She
you're right.
survived.
Shoot.
Yeah,
Well,
and
she
so
got executed but not killed. Does that make a difference for the Godfather? Oh yeah. It has to. They have to die.
I think they don't get
I don't even know where it is. I am a bottom 4 townsfolk.
So minstrel, tea lady, pacifist, fool.
Sure. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I didn't see it.
Sad.
Talk to Steven.
Talk to Steven.
Ooh.
Austin and Steven, are you both still in a double claim? Is that what's happening?
Again? It's 2 games in a row?
There are 10
Steve
of you
said
alive.
he was lying earlier, so.
Oh, okay.
10
I
live,
think-
5 to execute. I'm accepting gossips.
No, this isn't a gossip.
I'm not going to fake gossip.
This town seems like they are
In respect for our gossip.
All right, then nominations and all the shenanigans are open. Philip, are you gossiping? Yes, or...
Yeah, I would like to say that 2 members of the evil team are dead.
Heard. Thank you.
Oh.
You're gossiping that.
Yes.
Okay.
Steven?
2 evil's dead.
This isn't a gossip, so if anyone else wants to gossip, go first. But speak now, forever hold your peace. I am going to talk now. I have 3 outsider claims. They're all dead. One of you is lying. This is really weird. We have unless Sarah, you want to walk back, but the other 2 were public. So we have.
Oh no, I'm not walking back.
We have a Tinker, Goon, and Moonchild all dead. There is a chambermaid 1 between Sarah and Mathblade.
I'm the goon. I mess up information.
Yeah, you were
Chambermaid
that night.
Chambermaid 1 what night?
The goon was not chosen first that night. If you're the goon, you were not chosen first in that night.
Like you mean the
It
chambermaid?
doesn't matter.
After,
The chambermaid.
the-
The chambermaid is made drunk when they choose the goon. It doesn't matter if it's first or second.
It's the first player to choose them with their ability.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think Steven's saying another player picked the goon first.
Another player
Yeah.
picked.
Mathblade is lying.
Yeah.
Mathblade is evil.
Mathblade is evil.
I'm just worried that Mathblade is the demon in a mastermind game.
That's a good point. Let's not execute.
Wait, no. Mathblade can't be the demon, I don't think.
Gossip
Why?
assassin on the.
Zomboul or Mastermind.
I mean, Mathblade is probably the
Okay.
Godfather. Probably the Godfather, because that would allow for a bluff.
The only world in which I'm a demon, I'd have to be a Zomboul, because for it to be a mastermind day, the demon must be executed, because it says if the demon is executed.
That's true.
So
think
there's no
Godfather's most
point in double tapping me. What's more likely is that Sarah is either evil based on the waking chambermaid information, or Lauren is not the Moonchild, and I was killed to cover the fact Lauren's not the Moonchild. For me to be evil, you almost have to have Lauren or Sarah be evil as well.
Or Lauren is the Moonchild and the demon killed you specifically to make it look like Lauren's Moonchild effect went off.
Yes, that is exactly.
But there was only one death.
And Lauren
Yeah.
died in the night
Yeah.
first, so I'm inclined to trust Lauren for immediately dying in the night.
Sarah, your hands up.
I also think So I'm inclined to trust Lauren more. And so there is a world, if there's an assassin, that you could have had the assassin kill you if you're the demon. And that's how you died during the night. And that's how...
If the assassin kills me and I'm the demon, the game immediately ends no matter what character type I am, and good wins.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then I don't know that. I don't...
That's good to know.
I don't understand, but yeah, I don't understand why there's 3 outsider claims either. And I'm inclined to trust Lauren more.
Steven, your hand's up. He's also gone. Whoops. Hi, Steven. Welcome back. Your hand's up.
Yeah, my bad. I disconnected. You know, it's about the spiel. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna keep piling on Mathblade. I think everything. Mathblade's probably the godfather with the 2 outsiders that already like dying immediately. There's kind of no point in keeping the godfather around. So either the demon killed him or he got himself. I think it makes sense. But yeah, sorry, Mathblade.
Any nominations?
Let's assume for a second I'm the godfather. For case and argument. Let's assume for a second Lauren's the Moonchild and the demon kills anybody else. At that point, the entire Grim goes, I'm outed evil, let's kill Mathblade. You need to have a good reason for that not to be the case. And so I think it's more likely that either A, Lauren is not the Moonchild, or Sarah's information is just wrong. I'm leaning towards Lauren not being the Moonchild socially.
Wait, Sarah has the information? Sarah doesn't have the information.
I don't have... I think if a demon is playing the script for the first time, they wouldn't necessarily have the same logic that you did there. Different people play this game in different ways.
Chase, your hand's been up for a while.
Yeah, Chase nominates Chase.
Chase nominates Chase. Tell me why.
Science Part 2.
Chase, your defense.
I don't believe in science.
All right. Anything pertinent? I'll run the vote otherwise.
This is good science, guys. I vote for this.
Running the vote for Chase starting now.
I don't know why we're doing
I don't know what the science
Yeah, I don't know why we're doing this. Yeah.
I trust...
Jace, if you're the role I've been
Sometimes you
told
just
that
need to trust the pursuit of science.
Or not enough. Science has been denied.
If Jace is the role I've heard he was claiming, I don't know why he would want that.
Steven.
There are reasons.
Steven nominates Steven.
Steven nominates Steven. Tell me why.
Science this, bitch.
Your defense.
Bitch is a derogatory term. You should not use
that. Running the vote for Steven. He's fine.
I think this is a good. I think this is good.
I do kind of genuinely think there's more options where Steven is bad here, personally.
7 is enough. Steven's on the block. Any further noms?
Why does Steven want himself evicted? What else?
I think this is.
I'm just quirky. I'm so silly.
Are we
Somebody
worried at all
requests
about
science sometimes.
Atreides nominates Haley.
Atreides nominates Haley. Tell me why.
Just a bit quiet, and I don't like all these science claims. I'd rather go demon hunting.
Haley.
That's right.
Your defense.
Math. Oh.
Sorry. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you
Now we can, yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I missed like half of Atreides' accusation, but I heard that I'm quiet, which is usually the case. I'm always quiet. Happy to talk to you tomorrow, but I have no idea what's going on in this game, so kill me, don't kill me. I don't know if it matters because I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you're evil all the time too.
Running the vote for Haley. Starting now.
I swear to God, Sarah, if you were the demon and it's a
I'm-
mastermind day.
I'm not doing that again. I told you.
Connor would like to nominate Lauren.
Connor noms Lauren. Tell me why.
I was reading the chat and Mathblade is bringing up some good points about a potential world where Lauren is the Zombul and I figured it was worth it at least to put this, on the table for people to decide if they want to do it or not.
Lauren,
Matt, do you want to add anything more to that?
Lauren,
Oh, sorry.
go for it.
Yeah, I think Lauren is the Zombull and Sarah is the Godfather. Works in a lot of worlds. And I'd be willing to dead vote if it looks like we'd get Lauren on the block, but we'll probably have to wait till tomorrow given the number of hands on Steven. But me dying there pretty much signals to me that Lauren's not the Moonchild. So I'd rather just tap into Lauren at some point. Doesn't have to be today.
All right, Lauren, your defense.
Mathlade was the only death on a night when a demon presumably could kill. My Moonchild is supposed to kill. A gossip could kill. An assassin could kill. And a Godfather could have killed if people weren't, if the courtier wasn't telling the truth. So I think there are multiple ways that there would be more than one death in a world where Mathlade was good. However, I do recognize that this also makes me look suspicious because I haven't proven my ability because there was just one death. If this execution allows Mathblade to use up his dead vote, I think he's evil. So I think that's actually really valuable as well. So go for it.
Running to vote for Lauren. Starting now.
I don't see enough hands on this, but if we get enough hands on it on a future day, I'd be glad to use it on Lauren.
In the world where Mathblade is evil, Mathblade is exactly the Godfather, right?
Almost certainly.
Okay, so we don't need to worry about double tapping Mathblade.
No.
I mean, if we're Mathblade could be a Zombull. Mathblade could be a Zombull.
If we're worried about a
Actually,
mastermind,
no, because we execute.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
no
you're
way
right.
Mathblade's a Zombull.
Yeah, I guess he could be another minion type, but
then I'd be a minion with an ability. Why kill me at night instead?
Right,
of
but I mean, why? Like, people do things, so I
Lauren,
don't
why
wanna...
are you so sure that Mathblade is evil?
Because I trust Sarah socially, and I know I'm an outsider.
So how did Mathblade die?
The demon?
What if
gossip?
Lauren Moonchild picked me and the demon
Fair.
was like exercised, or the demon's pick was incapped?
Yeah, but then that means Sarah's evil from my perspective. If you're saying that I Moonchild picked you and it was successful and you're good, then you're saying Sarah's evil. One of us is definitely evil. I think it's most likely Mathblade.
With all of that,
I could be wrong.
The
Could
day
be
is
Sarah.
over, and Steven has been executed and does die. Just like
What? Yeah, that's what I think.
Huh.
Totally forgot.
Okay.
Steven, did you die?
I did.
That is interesting.
Who died?
Sign.
I'm the sailor. I'm a sailor little guy, and I died.
Oh, I'm so curious who you drank with.
Yeah,
His name is Nick, spelled with an N-I-C-K.
Oh. Okay.
What does that mean?
It means that I was a drunk.
It means you're probably evil, Nick.
It's, the sailor, they pick someone. The sailor can normally not die, but each night they pick someone, and either that person is drunk or I am drunk, which means I am eligible to die. You usually.
What's up?
Hello.
Please
I'm going to guess
Oh.
Atreides as ooh, I put the wrong thing on. Atreides as Exorcist.
Atreides Exorcist. Thank you.
Yeah.
Please choose a player.
I mean, I guess that's the lead. We gotta go Nick now.
Nick. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Please make a choice.
Oh, God. John is gonna gamble me, but Atreides is alive. I don't know if Connor used the assassin killer or not on Joey. Could be a gossip kill. I'm going to kill John.
Killing John. All right. Thank you. Interesting. I like that. I like it. 6 has happened. Oh, by far best choice. 6 happened. 7 happened. Hello, Haley.
Ugh, can someone just kill me, please?
Would you like to use your ability?
Every time you wake me up, I'm like, no, I'm not dead. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to use it yet because I want to know when I die before I die.
Wait, oh, I see. Okay, you want to use it to track your
Okay.
death.
What? Yeah, exactly. Because if you wake me up, then I know I'm still alive.
Okay, cool. Have you? Okay. I want to suggest she pick somebody because that's very strong information she's sitting on, but I think she's just scared of messing it up. But I want to like reassure her that's not messing it up. Like using it and not resing someone is valuable info as well. Yeah, because like I can't handhold her the solution, but she has 3 people all claiming outsider, so you avoid those 3. So then you pick any other dead player, and then because all the outsiders are already handled in their own corner, you pick someone and you know if they're either townsfolk or evil. So she's in a very strong position, but I can't give her all that logic, unfortunately, because that's not my job as storyteller. I can't tell them the exact optimal move. They have to kind of realize that. So, but yeah, like with her information, she should pick any player that's not in the 3 and get strong info that way. But like I said, I'll bring it up tomorrow. All right, Professor went. All right, I'm gonna give some time for bluffs. I think it's a chambermaid bluff out there. There's only 1 death. No Poe charge yet. This keeps us in the Zombool world. There's no one suspecting Poe currently. And yeah, I know there was a thought I had of pacifist saving Steven, but I think as we saw here, not doing that helped the good team the most because they know Nick was picked and Steven was made sailor drunk by his own ability. So I went choice that helps the good team because the pacifist, once again, is a townsfolk. If we learn anything today, it's the pacifist is a townsfolk. Anyways.
2 of us are evil.
Good morning. John dead.
Oh.
That's all.
Philip, you want to chat?
What?
I was the gambler, y'all.
Who'd you gamble?
I gambled Austin as courtier. I gambled myself as gambler, and I gambled Atreides as exorcist.
Huh.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, okay.
Could be a gambler death.
That's
There's a
suspicious.
good kill. Huh.
You're assuming.
I'm trying to word this differently.
Okay.
I'm assuming you are a role that wakes up.
I am a role that wakes up. That is true. You're a chambermaid?
Yep.
Interesting. Okay. What are your numbers?
So Stephen Lauren 1.
Stephen Lauren 1.
Which makes sense with what they're claiming. Sarah Mathblade 1. Which does not make sense with either of them were claiming.
Sarah Mathblade 1. No. Yeah, okay.
You and Connor, a 2.
Me, Connor.
No, I am the goon, but Steve
Oh, you are the goon.
first
Yeah.
that night, so I would have had to have stayed good.
Oh, okay.
So what I'm thinking is a sailor picked me, a DA picked me, or some other minion, and then I died to the Moonchild pick. So evil thought they were going to get a evil goon, but they didn't.
Oh, but ended up not being okay. That makes sense.
So that's why I got killed in the night.
Yeah.
What
That
are
makes
you
sense.
wanting to share?
I am the innkeeper. I'm happy to share.
Yeah, I'd love to
My
know what you
first night. Yeah. My first night I picked Steven and Nick. Yesterday I protected Philip and Kasem. And then yesterday I picked Chase and Haley. No particular reason. The role that Chase claimed to me, I'm not sure if I believe. So I wasn't too stressed about it being potentially drunked. And then I was asked specifically not to accidentally drunk Austin.
Last night could make me a little suspicious of Nick, but Nick did tell me that he was the tea lady. Which, so if he dies, he might be good to resurrect. But also, I don't know if he's actually the tea lady or was just lying to me. So, but he kept it from me for a round, which makes me think, okay, if you're keeping the role that you're tea lady a secret for a round, that seems slightly more trustworthy than if you just told me, like straight up. But in terms of other people alive, Connor told me he was innkeeper. I don't know how good. Yeah, each night choose 2 players. They can't die tonight, but one is drunk until dusk. That could be good, especially if it gets late in the game and Connor just dies. But other than that, not really. I mostly talk to dead people because I myself am dead. So yeah.
Okay.
Do you
All
have any
right.
reads? Anyone that you?
Yeah, I heard him say during the gossips, he was like, "Oh, and I'm the real gossip," and I'm like, "Can't have that."
Do you know what King Philip is?
He told me he's the pacifist. He hard claimed it. And I told him that I was like, "Oh, well, there's a few other people claiming it." And he's like, "No, no, it's me." So I think that's what he is. I could be wrong.
Pacifist. Okay.
Yeah.
He did tell me that he had to do with saving people, so that makes sense.
Interesting.
I think
Okay, what do you-
Nick is probably going to die today, which is
I think that's
sad,
fine.
but it's
I think
you
people are a
and
little trust on
Atreides
Austin
waking up.
also, but me and Atreides. Okay.
I was hoping
stop with that world. Because there was an execution, so I don't think Mathblade's a zombie unless Austin is specifically lying.
Austin, I gambled and didn't die, so I gambled. As
Okay.
Do I have to gong people? They're coming back. All right, no gong needed.
I'm really
Eight alive.
stuck on that.
4 to execute. Expecting gossips, or if there's no gossips, I'll just go straight to nomination discussion phase.
I'm not gossiping for obvious reasons.
Yeah, because you're dead. All right. All right. Go crazy, discuss. Go crazy.
It's time for my daily dose of yap. I already went into a private chat with Nick and crusaded against him directly to his face, so now I'm going to do it to the town. But I'm not going to propose that we execute Nick. Okay, Nick, you're claiming Tea Lady. Let's do Chase again. You wanted to execute Chase so bad. If he was DA protected, then let's try it again. If he was DA protected last time, and that's why you were so confident we should nominate Chase, let's do it again, and we can confirm if you're the tea lady or not. I'm not the sailor again, so I can't make you drunk. Let's do it.
All right, John, your hands up.
Yeah, I shared this after I died, but I think some people were in private chats already, so I'm going to say it again. I am the gambler. I gambled Austin as the courtier, stayed alive. Gambled myself as gambler, stayed alive. Last night, I gambled Atreides as exorcist because they told me that they were that, and they gave me their blessing to do that.
Sure.
Obviously, I died. Could have been the demon. Could have been that they're not actually exorcists. So.
If it was, no, I actually can't build a world. Never mind.
Not a world based on who you picked. No.
Right. I was like,
Yeah.
well, I picked Nick yesterday.
Right.
Taysom, hands up.
Yeah, I was gonna add on to what Steven was saying about Nick. I was part of the plan to keep on nominating Chase, just to see if the Tea Lady protection's working or not. But I don't know if it's worth it at this point, unless we actually think Chase is evil. It's kind of really late.
I think one of y'all's evil.
I don't think Chase's information night 2 makes sense.
Lauren, then Sarah.
I just want to add that I have heard of a pacifist in this game. So if we think that Chase might be evil, I'm not saying this is a bad shot. It could still be testing Nick. I don't know what a storyteller would do. Like, to use a pacifist to mislead good probably isn't the best use of the pacifist, but I don't know from a balanced perspective what Dwight feels like he needs to do. So part of me wonders if it does make sense, if you're very suspicious of Nick, to just go for Nick, but I do understand the value of science. So I want to put that out there. I've heard of a pacifist around town.
Sarah,
I have 2.
Sarah, then Taysom, then Atreides.
I don't feel like I heard Atreides say any thing against the gamble, and you had already claimed to me Exorcist too, and so I just want to hear more from you, especially because I think that there is a world in which this was a Poe charge and a genuine gambler death.
Yeah. Trace, you want to respond to that directly in case I'm
okay. Sure. If it is a Poe charge, then I'd like one more night, unless you believe me specifically to be the Poe. I think that there is a world where Mathblade is evil turned goon, which is the only way I think that Chase's chambermaid ability or chambermaid information makes sense. Mathblade would have been woken up, told that he was evil, and that is why there was a 1 on Mathblade and Sarah.
Kason.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna ask what Chase's night 2 information was, but answering the question.
Any nominations? Chase?
Chase nominates Chase.
Chase nominates Chase. Tell me why.
I think some people proposed it, and I'm just giving the option if we want to do this.
Chase, your defense.
No, don't kill me.
All right. It takes 4 to execute Chase. Running the vote.
Why do you want to die?
At some point, we gotta stop doing science votes and vote who we actually think is the demon.
Just gonna see what happens.
4 is just enough. Chase on the block. Any further nominations?
Huh.
I think what's most likely is that. Never mind. I'm rambling. Go ahead,
Kason.
Kason.
So, Atreides, are you claiming that you're the what was the role again?
I'm the exorcist.
Who did you exorcise?
Mathblade night 2, Chase night 3, Nick night 4.
Okay.
King Philip.
I'd like to nominate Nick. I think at this point, even if he is who he says he is, then it's not going to really kill us or get out. But if he's not, then
all right, Nick, your defense.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a bit shaken up, but I don't know what to say. I think I'll just say in BMR, my experience has been that there are no worlds that are strictly confirmed. So for everybody to suddenly be piling on me seems very strange. Thank you.
All right, running to it for Nick, starting now.
I don't know why a sailor would make themselves drunk selecting a tea lady.
They make them drunk if the tea lady couldn't do anything specifically. One of Chase and Kasem would be evil.
Okay. That's fair.
2 is not enough. With any last second nominations, I'll end the day in 5.
There was only 1 death last night.
Could be 1 or 2.
All right, with that, Chase has executed and does die. Go to sleep.
Oh.
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 I would love to kill Nick tomorrow. Sorry, Nick. I'm gonna keep...
I'd like to kill Kasem tomorrow. Nick reads kind of good socially.
Yeah, but you're evil. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna listen to you.
I'm not evil though.
In my mind, you're evil. You're either evil goon or Godfather. So I think you're evil either way. I'm gonna keep thinking.
Nah, I think you're the reason I'm actually good. I think evil tried to turn me that night.
I didn't pick you day 3 though, so you wouldn't.
You said you picked me night 2.
Or night 2. Yeah, night 2, and then you died. There was another pick. I picked Nick. No, shit. What's my order?
Wait. Mathblade, what evil picked you, do you think picked you or tried to pick you night 2?
DA would be my best guess. It's why people didn't vote to execute me.
The problem is, if that were the case, you would be evil.
Oh my God.
No, I would be good because I got Sailor picked after that.
No, I didn't. Night 3. Night 3 is when you died, and I go before anyone else. So I was the sailor. I did not pick you night 3.
Can I ask why we think Mathblade is evil?
It's because of the 3 outsider claims.
Yeah, but I'm sus of somebody else in the outsider claims.
And who's that?
Hello.
Hey,
Sorry, I just sent it in.
Oh yeah, you were talking. I just figured it'd be easier for you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I was debating between Haley and Kasem, but I think I'm settling on Kasem.
Kasem. All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Thank
All right.
you.
Bye.
This is gonna be spicy. Okay, Kasem chosen. Gonna be a night of no deaths. Oh Lord, Jesus. All right, 4 is done. 5, no. 6, spent. 7, dead. Let's see what Haley does. Hello,
No,
Haley.
not again.
You're alive.
Okay. Dwight's chat, don't hate me. I don't know what I'm doing. So if this is terrible,
Listen, they've told me freely you're doing good.
don't hate me.
Listen, having a professor ability this late in the game.
I'm not doing anything. I can't
No,
be doing
but
good.
I have never professor living this long is really good. It's powerful. So would you like to use your ability?
Oh my god. Okay, well you're telling me it's power. I'm okay. I'm just gonna do it so I get it off my chest. I'm gonna use it on Chase.
Okay, you are picking Chase. Sounds good. Thank you.
I'm picking Chase. Okay.
Y'all. Haley's pick. Incredible. Haley might just won the game for good if she comes out with this. That is crazy to save it till a night 5 professor save and picking the dead demon is hilarious. Like I said, all the outsiders are accounted for. Like in some way, shape, or form. The outsiders, there's 3 of them. There should be 1. So we know the outsider's gone. So this is gonna be a townsfolk evil, and this confirms, if they believe her, that Chase is evil. Whew. All right. Let's see what happens. I think we're done with the night. Holding professor for day 5. There's no in BMR. There should be we should be on day 5 in BMR. Unless it's a Zombool game. This is playing like a Zombool game. All right.
Poisoned the Godfather, and I needed to die as the outsider.
Right.
And when Mathblade said that they were gonna die, I had no idea why they were saying that.
Good morning, everybody. What are y'all waiting for? No one died. Go talk.
Yeah, Zombool game.
Interesting.
I'm
Is it
pretty sure it's a
here?
Zombool game.
It's connecting.
I think it could be. I actually, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it could be Zombool.
I think it's
We don't think it's a Poe game.
No, because if a Zombool charged last night, they would have gotten 3 kills. They'd have to sink into 3 dead bodies. I just think that's a bit much.
But why would the Zombool choose not to kill?
Zombool couldn't kill because we executed Chase.
No one died.
Zombool is only able to kill.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, if there's
Yep.
not a definite.
But then how did Joey and Lauren die? Oh, because we.
Yeah.
And who died? John died. Yeah, John died from a gambler, possibly a gambler death after I died during the day. So the Zombool could not have killed.
Could Sarah be a Zombool? Is that what you're saying?
You last night?
I don't know.
You could be drunk.
Goodness. Okay.
Yeah.
It's possible.
Who are you sus of? I'm kind of sus of Atreides, to be honest, but Mathblade and Sarah, I think Sarah's evil.
I mean, she's claiming to be.
I don't know that much about Haley. I mean, I could be totally wrong about Nick, but socially, I feel like I've been getting good reads.
Okay, yeah, I kind of get that too.
And I'll admit,
when I talk to him, that's exactly what he does when he's good.
Yeah, and I'll admit I could be wrong, but right now I'm reading the evil team as Chase, and then one of Sarah, Mathblade, and Lauren, probably Austin and Atreides.
Okay, but Chase has been very, very quiet, not whispering at all to me.
Yeah,
and I know he normally whispers a lot.
Oh
So,
yeah, he's he chats a lot for sure.
Yeah. So I got nothing, and then Atreides, right, is pretty much hard spelling me, trying to figure out if I'm the pacifist or not.
Yeah,
So,
and
I'm not telling him.
Yeah, I mean that's probably the path that I would most like to go towards. I also kind of don't believe Austin, but I don't know. I mean,
So, okay, I'll. But what about? See, I don't know.
but we
I'm
could also have a Zambul. I mean, I kind of agree with Mathblade. Like, what if Lauren just conveniently died day one and has been the demon this whole time? You know?
Okay.
I mean, I just mean it's possible. You know, it's hard to say.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I'll follow your lead this one.
Okay. Thanks.
Go into the bar.
All right. Bye.
I'm gonna wait till Atreides comes back and extend the day some more because, as y'all are seeing, he is the potential frame for evil, and I cannot just let him waltz back into the game and being like 10 guns pointed at him. So I'm gonna let him come back, gonna let him reconnect, and give him another 3 minutes to, feel the pulse of the town. While he connects, I'm gonna go cut off a hangnail because it's been annoying me for the past few minutes. Who do you want to follow, chat? Who do you want to follow? I'm gonna be off like 20 seconds, but
Okay, the reboot worked. That's good.
Lovely. Right. There we go. I'll just start the timer now. Oh, I extended the day a bit just to give you time to talk.
I appreciate you. Thank you. Nothing?
Hello, I can hear you.
There's some weird lag.
Yeah, okay, you're lagging now, but like I can hear you. Like it's just desynchronized.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay.
It's slowly converging, but we can hear you clearly.
Is Mathlete in a private chat right now?
Yes.
Oh, I can't see it. That's great. Okay.
Oh, fun. Oh, that's fun.
This is really... This is wild.
Peak Clocktower.
Peak Clocktower.
Go hop some chats.
Which is why I was a little sus on Austin. Because Lauren asked me specifically not to pick him, but I did pick Haley yesterday, and then Math mentioned to me that I should let her know because Haley might have a role that is important to know if they're drunk or not.
But you don't know her role yet.
I don't know what it is. No,
I haven't talked to her at all.
Yeah.
So
yeah. So that's.
Yeah. Who do you think? What do you think
my
about
number one demon cat? Sorry, what were you gonna ask?
Do you think Chase was actually the Chamberlain?
No, I don't think so at all. I think he was bad for sure. I don't know if he was a demon or a minion, but I think he was bad for
King
sure.
Philip? Do you know what King Philip is claiming? Do you know what King Philip is
claiming?
claiming?
Pacifist, yeah.
He's the pacifist. Okay.
He's the pacifist, allegedly. But
allegedly. Okay.
The Godfather. Or if Mathblade is the Godfather, right? Neither in either case, night 2, Mathblade does not wake.
Yeah.
If Mathblade is the goon, the only way Mathblade wakes is if there's a DA and the DA selected him before I selected because I go after the DA. So I think night 2, I was just drunk. Which means Chase can't have gotten a chambermaid one. So I think Chase is evil. And I exercised Chase night 2, and there was only the Moonchild death.
Getting rid of a failed gamble is probably a good idea.
Okay. I can do that.
Wow, y'all are so well behaved. I love it. 7 alive. It takes 4 to execute. Any gossip? Given the past few days, I presume there won't be too many. King Philip.
All right. I would like to gossip that I am the pacifist, and that I think that that's what saved Lauren right at the very beginning of the game.
That's a valid gossip. Heard, Atreides.
I gossip that it's a mastermind day.
Heard. I'll set a timer. Nominations are open, but feel free to discuss.
As the game gets further, I am more and more wary of mastermind days. I think between that string of Chase to Kasim, there's something is evil in that 3. It's just figuring out which.
I agree.
Double tapping Chase isn't a horrible idea. It doesn't. I don't know.
I'd rather go for Atreides who failed a gambler proc.
I agree.
I didn't fail a gambler proc. There was only 1 death that night.
If there's a Zambul in the game, then that would have been a gambler proc fail.
How do we?
Okay. Atreides, you're now feeling the same frustration I am when everyone believes that my
Yeah, that's
child.
fair. No, it's okay.
Matt played out. I like if Mathblade's evil from my perspective, it's not a Zambul game.
I don't think Mathblade is evil. I think Mathblade is a goon who is currently good, unless specifically there is a DA that selected Mathblade Night 2 before me, in which case Chase's chambermaid information makes sense. But otherwise, I was the one to select Mathblade, so I would have been drunk. So Chase should have gotten a 0 on Mathblade and Sarah, because regardless of if Sarah is the Tinker and Mathblade is the Godfather, or Sarah is the Godfather and Mathblade is the Tinker, that is a chambermaid 0.
I do have to iterate, I think, again, for clarification, I, as the sailor, picked Mathblade on the same night that Chase picked Mathblade as part of the chambermaid info. I would have been drunk in that scenario. No one else would have been.
Lauren, hands up.
In a world where Mathblade is a good goon, and this is a Zambul world, Sarah is evil, and I could see Sarah being a Zambul because socially the reason I was believing Sarah was good was because she was so willing to die. Like everything socially was good. A Zambul would do that. So in a Zambul world, I can see Sarah being a once killed Zambul. I'm not saying I believe it, but that is the Zambul world I see. I'm terrified of a living Zambul right now if we're going to keep doing no kills.
Sarah, your hands up.
Yeah. So first of all, I'm not the Zambul. I was willing to die because I believed you with the courtier stuff, and so I wanted to, as an outsider, die.
Yeah.
If I was actually a demon, I wasn't lying. I would have exited the game. I really am sus though still of Atreides because who did you choose last night? Because I think that the gambler death was probably because they gambled your role, and I don't feel like I have heard something that like makes me feel otherwise.
So I chose my choices in order were Mathblade, Chase, Nick after Steven died when drinking with Nick, and then last night I chose Kasem. It was between Haley and Kasem.
Kasem, your hands up.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I forgot what I was gonna say. I think that Atreides is probably evil. If you chose me last time, are you trying to say that we didn't get a death because you picked me?
I'm not spelling out that world. I'm not making any accusations against you. I think if I am evil, I'm exactly the Zambul in most people's worlds.
Oh, also,
in my world, you're a minion.
Oh,
okay. If we double tap Sarah, would the Zambul get a kill?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm dead. I think we should go for alive first.
I think
socially, I believe.
I think we sleep, but
I don't think we sleep.
If we sleep, we should double tap a dead body like Lauren or Chase.
Or Sarah.
I would vote Chase in that case because the chambermaid
I would like
doesn't make sense.
Connor, your hands up, and Nick.
Yeah, I would like to nominate Atreides. I
Atreides. Tell me why.
think based off of some of the conversations that we had, plus the gambler death, I think that they are evil in most worlds. I'm not sure if they're 100% the demon, but the final 7, I think getting evils off the board is good. I'm not sure how many evils we have dead at this point. I would be surprised if it was more than 1.
How is that
defense first?
My concern is okay. Hold on. Nick's claim is that Nick is a tea lady, and we executed Chase, and you want to execute me. I don't
Chase was mostly-
understand. Hold on. I don't understand why we are executing me when one of Chase or Kasem is evil if Nick is the tea lady, or Nick is just evil. But we can kill me. I vote we sleep.
Anything pertinent? I'll run the vote otherwise.
I don't like this at all. Especially, I think Connor could be evil, and I think it could be a mastermind day based on the people that are voting. I think there could be a good amount of evil votes that are pushing this. So
Yeah, I'm not voting for this.
I'll run the vote.
Sarah, this is like an early dead vote.
Starting now.
I would rather double tap Chase, especially after.
Sarah's voting on this too.
Chase wasting a dead vote.
Yeah, because I think I'm more surprised that Math isn't voting on it because we talked about voting for Atreides.
Atreides, please nominate.
I'm giving you time.
Atreides nominates Chase.
Atreides nominates Chase. Tell me why.
I hope that this is not. I really hope that Kasem is not actually the demon right now, because that would make me sad. Actually, no. If Kasem is the demon, it's not a mastermind day. That voting was really weird. As I mentioned before, Nick is claiming to be a tea lady, has been pushing on Chase all game. It's quite possible Nick is just a mastermind. And Chase voting there, again, just seems weird. It's if Nick is the tea lady and we executed one person and they died, then that incriminates the other party, right? Not me.
All right, Chase, your defense.
I voted because Mathblade and I talked about it, and it made sense that it was you, Atreides, that we killed today, and then tomorrow we killed somebody else. I'm just a chambermaid. Night 1, Stephen Lauren. 1, Sarah Mathblade. 1, Atreides Connor. 2, Atreides King Philip. 1.
All right, anything pertinent? I'll run the vote otherwise.
Yeah, can I just? I did hard claim to Chase, and then I died that night. Just as a heads up.
What minion am I in the world that I'm a minion? That I woke up night 3, an assassin that hasn't used it yet? It has to be assassin then, or DA, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, I'm worried there are some hands up that are going to go down.
I'm not going down.
I'm not going down.
Do we have enough?
I'll go up if need be.
We need 6. Do we need my dead vote?
I'm
If
not
Connor
going
pulls his down, I'll put mine.
I'm not
down.
gonna hold my hand down.
Chase, starting now.
I think there were a few different good.
I did put my hand out. There's enough votes. I'm not putting it down.
No, I just used my dead vote to make
no,
sure.
I think this is
Look at
really
that.
bad.
Look at that, Steven. Good thing I used my dead vote.
Yeah, true.
On the block. You have another minute.
I was going to use mine, but I didn't think I had to.
I think that was minion panic. That was a lot.
This doesn't necessarily prove us opposite teams, Mathblade. I'm just afraid of the end of game scenario. So I
mean,
agree that...
to be fair, Lauren, I do think you and Sarah are on opposite teams.
Yeah. It's very. If Mathblade's good, then me and Sarah are on opposite teams.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So that's
But
why when Mathblade and Sarah voted together, that confused me.
We didn't vote together. I had talked to Mathblade about.
Mathblade didn't vote on either of those.
Nick, your
And
hand
then
is
he
up.
did it.
Mathblade's evil.
Yeah, so I just want to clarify a few things. I'm sorry if my voting pattern was weird. I was just told to vote Atreides, and I am confused at Kasem here because I thought we were together, so I will nominate Kasem.
Nick nominates Kasem. Tell me why.
I think this is more likely than Chase in the small percent of my brain that is working right now. We had trust the whole game, and suddenly we're not voting together, and I'm confused.
Right. Case in your defense.
So I voted for Chase because I always thought there's a chance he could be evil, which is why he died the time you're supposed to be Tea Lady, so you would have protected him, but he still died anyway. So he could just be evil. And his raising his hand at the end, even though we had 4 votes and Atreides was gonna be nominated, so it was just a weird action. So maybe he's protecting Atreides by doing that vote, getting the attention on himself. But yeah, just don't vote for me. We already have it on Chase. He's evil either way, whether he's demon or minion.
Jason, have you hard claimed?
What'd you say?
Have you hard claimed?
To some people, I'll just say it. I'm full.
You're what?
Fool. But it might have been used up already. So I would like to not die.
I've heard other.
Go ahead.
Oh, never mind.
Anything pertinent? I'll run the vote otherwise. Alrighty, running the vote for Kasem. Takes 6 to tie, 7 execute.
Nick, no, were you evil the whole time?
1 is not enough. Any further nominations? I'll end the day in about 30 seconds, if not.
Oh, Kasem's the fool. Kasem's
Sarah?
the fool. So Kasem.
So I don't know how many people will actually believe me because apparently people
Could be
think
DM.
I'm not actually the Tinker, even though I was completely fine dying. But also, I think it's weird. Like, I really think that was Demon or Minion Panic to get off Atreides right now, to get on to Chase. But King Philip also claimed pacifist, and there's been no good people that have survived an execution.
Lauren survived an execution.
I think
it could have been a DA though. It could have been a DA who randomly picked me. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Right.
But I think that would be.
I think we go for alive first. I think Math was right.
Steven, then Kasem, then end the day if I hear no nominations. Steven?
Yeah, I'll say I'm inclined to trust Philip. Either that or, Philip's always like, I'm too dumb to be evil. But I see through that. However, I think King Philip is good. I think it makes sense why there wouldn't have been any pacifist executions except the very first one, because it was doing stuff like potentially killing an evil Sarah, or it's me who was the sailor. The pacifist would never save the sailor. The sailor's about to die. Or it was Chase, who could have been evil. And we might kill the demon again on a mastermind day. So,
Kasem, your hands up, then I'll end the day if I hear no nomination for you.
Yeah, I think we should just keep on Chase. Either scenario, if he's a minion or demon, he's evil for doing what he did with the vote on the Atreides vote. So yeah.
All right.
I was told to by Mathblade, but it's fine. We can sleep.
No nominations. I'll end the day in 5. All right. Chase has been executed once again and remains dead. And the game is over.
All right.
Yes.
And the winning team
Is Chase on bull? No.
is
Wait a minute.
the good team.
Oh.
Yay.
And I don't think a single person knows what type of demon it is. So
I don't think it's a Zambul, if that means anything.
we're gonna start with so I love in BMR when I'm like, oh, a second game will go by fast because I'm not putting in a Zambul. This is not a Zambul game. Then we have 12 nominations on the first day, ending in Lauren ending on the block as the Moonchild, and I decided, you know what? Lauren's a good player, so we'll have the pacifist save her. Because if she died, that probably kills someone due to Moonchild's ability and a potential Godfather kill, so I feel like that was helpful for the town if she lived. And on the flip side, if people really worked for it, they could frame one of Lauren's neighbors, or bluff one of Lauren's neighbors as a tea lady. But then, at that night, the demon chose to kill Lauren, so the tea lady bluff kind of fell out the window. Then the next day, we had... Oh, Jesus, I'm forgetting the exact order here.
I made my pick.
You died later on. I think the next... Yeah,
I
you
died.
pick. Yeah. Sarah was executed. I'm pretty sure Sarah died. Something. Sarah was a Godfather, and Mathblade was the goon telling the truth. He remained good. Lauren is killed. Mathblade there. We have Connor, your assassin, who
Oh,
decided
Connor.
We knew Connor was evil.
to assassinate Joey on the first night. Joey was your gossip, so there was no gossip kill there. We had Steven, your sailor, who, in order, I already forgot who you picked. Good heavens.
I picked Connor first, and then Mathblade, and then Nick.
Yeah, that's right.
So was I drunk just all the time?
You were.
I was drunk every time.
You were drunk every single time. Yes, yeah, you were drunk every time. Have fun. Austin was your courtier who picked Godfather on the second night, so Sarah wouldn't have gotten killed any further on. Oh, I forgot. Yes, Steven, you were sober the first day.
When I picked Connor, no, Connor
on the very first night, Connor can't use her ability, so why would I drunk them?
Oh, true. Good point.
Yeah.
We have John, your gambler, who gambled Austin as courtier, himself as gambler, and then Atreides as an exorcist. All gambles were correct. And was killed on the night he picked Atreides by the demon. We have Tim, your fool, who ended the game with both lives. We have your demon, Chase, Zapo, who was exorcised on night 3 by Atreides. Given that, and also the early use of the assassin, it was hard. And the assassin killing the gossip makes it to where both sources of extra deaths are kind of gone, so it becomes very hard for him to po-charge safely. So it kind of just became a game of, I guess, less of bluff with the Zomboul game, which I think was close to working with Nick, your mastermind. Just some info lined up at the end that framed Nick as being evil, given the sailor pick. If I drunked the mastermind there, I think we lose anyways. And then we have Haley, your professor, who saved her ability till night 5 and picked Chase.
No.
No. Yeah, picked Chase, did not resurrect Chase, so Chase was confirmed to be
That's
evil.
really valuable info. Did you share it with anyone?
Yeah, that's
She
great.
shared it with me, and I was
great.
like, "Oh, Connor must have picked you, and you were drunk."
Wow.
Damn, and Connor did tell me for Taylor. I was wondering, Joey told me right before the final day, it's like, yeah, Haley's the professor and hasn't used it. And I was like, no offense, Haley's like, what you waiting for, girl? And also, use it on me.
I was trying. I was trying so hard to marinate you, Haley. I apologize.
Why couldn't you?
So fine.
Yeah, Haley,
Honestly,
I couldn't intervene.
It
but
would not have worked.
Yeah, Haley, I couldn't intervene. I was like, evil was like suppressing your info. I was like, oh no, I can't like step in and help. But evil was misleading you very hard.
Honestly, it would not have worked because I had zero clue what was going on. I could have been bad for all.
Oh yeah, Haley, this is the advice I'd give you there in the situation. I couldn't tell you, but like on night 2, you had 3 people claiming outsiders in a base 1 outsider game. So all the outsiders are effectively taken off the board. So at that point, you can choose any dead player because they're either a townsfolk or they're a lying evil player. So any dead player at that point, you can kind of confirm them that way because you're not going to pick an outsider by accident. So you had a lot of powerful info, but I couldn't, of course, lay out the whole logic for you because that'd be a bit too heavy-handed. But if you know where outsiders are, you can just avoid them, pick a dead player, and then townsfolk or a lying evil player caught out.
That makes sense.
I did speculate as Poe when no one died yesterday, but
there was never a Poe charge. No.
Yeah, no.
It was Exorcist pick one night, and then the Execution of the Demon another. Which honestly, yeah, good thing. I think it was Exorcist night because I think Chase, your plan was to kill yourself, and I was like, no, the mastermind needs to be Execution trigger. Please don't do that. Anyways, it should be Exorcist.
I just wanted the game over. It's fine.
Yeah, but that was a good game. That was I think I think it was close to being a potential mastermind win there. Because I think there was heat on Atreides. There was some pressure to execute Chase him anyways. So yeah, that was a fun back and forth game.
I will say, Atreides, the fact that I went to everybody day 1 and was like, what is your role's favorite movie? And you couldn't think of one.
I knew Exorcist. I even said it to Dwight afterwards. I was just like, I can't give this away.
I know. It was just when you claimed it later, I was like, really?
I know.
Beauty and the Beast?
I know. No, I know.
I think
because she has a suitcase.
Yeah, I was hearing the last day.
She does. I was thinking Tea Lady, and then you were like claiming Tea Lady because I was like Mrs. Potts.
Oh, that's fair. That's really good. Yeah.
Joey said Mean Girls and then claimed Gossip, and I was like, this tracks.
That's incredible.
I wish I would have talked to you earlier. That's a great question. I'm gonna use that.
It was because I was the Moonchild, so I was saying Never Ending Story, which is such a deep cut, but he names the childlike princess Moonchild. So I was like, I was like, only the olds like me will have a chance of knowing what I'm saying.
I
have no idea.
Trying to figure it out.
No clue.
Yeah.
So
Yo, it's crazy that in my first conversation with Nick, he told me he's a tea lady. I'm like, okay, I'm the fool, so let's test out your other neighbor who happened to be the demon.
And Nick was like,
We've been nominating him the last.
I was okay with that the first day. We
Genuinely,
should
I
have done
think
it.
I think if you execute Chase on day one, I am fairly certain Evil wins the next day. I am very confident.
I was trying to figure out how I could die early. I was like, let's do this.
Yeah, I was.
We did execute Sarah day 2, so who knows? But
I know. I was like, they're not
You
gonna
almost
think I put Mastermind in
executed.
again.
You almost executed Nick day 1 though. That was when I was like, "Why are we doing this?"
Okay,
and
yeah.
then I got the tie on me.
The night 1 chain, we had Steven on the block with 7, tied off on the Atreides.
Yep.
We then nominated a few more people, got Nick on the block with 9, and then finally Lauren with 10.
That was insane.
Wow.
And I didn't die. It was so funny.
I'm mind-boggled that I prevented the sailor from not dying and therefore potentially think that Connor was just good.
Yeah, I probably would have been convinced.
I was just good.
Yeah, no, Steven and I in town, once Connor was in a chat, we were like, we're sus of Connor, right?
It felt too perfect after
I
a
was
certain.
surprised that the world's being built around the whole outsider shenanigans between Sarah, Matchblade, and Lauren. I was like, I'm surprised it was the Matchblade being pegged as evil there.
It was only because socially Sarah was just so willing to die. I never ruled out Sarah as evil, but Sarah was so willing to die, and then when Mathblade understandably tried to get himself executed instead of Sarah to
All
test
good, Nick.
Austin. I was just so that was Sarah. Like, I mean, the one downside, Sarah, is that you did die.
Oh,
but
I
yeah,
wanted
you were
to die.
so
I
willing
was
to die.
so-
You were like, yes, this
I
is
was
a
so
perfect
mad
plan.
that I
So you
was
played.
evil.
I mean, I believed you until it's.
Sarah's like, I don't have the
Mathblade
energy
just
to
seemed
play another
really
evil.
good by the end, and I was like, I don't get it.
Sarah was drunk. Sarah was drunk, had no ability, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Once
That's
you
true.
said that, I knew that, and I also, because I was claiming Tinker, I already told Chase, I was like, "If you need to kill me. Like, I am the most expendable minion. Let me die, and like, just be a voice
Wait,
for
you
town."
knew you were drunk?
Oh, you told me. You told me that the courtier drunk.
Oh,
the
I see.
Godfather,
Got it.
which
Got it.
I
Got
am.
it. So
I was
that's
like,
why you were so willing to die.
What
Got it.
outsiders did you see, Sarah, out of curiosity?
Goon and Moonchild.
Oh, so you guys told the truth even though you were drunk? That's spicy.
Nope. Drunk on night 2, not night 1.
Drunk on night 2.
Ah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Rip.
it was a night
Yeah,
1
because I was
drunk.
hoping to confirm the courtier and the gambler by being executed that day because I had a good token. Because I was pretty sure with all the shenanigans I was causing, I was expecting to turn that night. And then I was sad when I died. Good.
If I knew you were Goon earlier, I was considering trying to find a Goon and just picking the Goon every single night. I wouldn't have gotten much information, but I was like,
Scally,
maybe I'll
good
just
wins,
force
as is
the
tradition
Goon
on my stream.
Yeah, that's why I don't claim Goon.
Yeah.
It's why I figure out and find a bluff to fall
Those
into,
games were very fun,
and then
though.
I
It
can
was
just
it
help
was
the
some
evil
fun back and
team.
forth.
Yeah.
Like, I thought Atreides was evil, so I just told them I'm the grandmother confirming you. And they sort of just gave me this look. And so I was hoping to confirm them and then be a waking minion.
Not played.
Scally, I'm the problem. It's me.
So Austin, if you felt like drinking with the Godfather was pointless because we executed the Godfather, Sarah was so willing to go because I told her that I'd heard a courtier had drunk with the Godfather. So it wasn't all in vain.
Yeah. I was thinking of just rolling the dice and picking a demon, but we had so little information about what kind of demon
And
it
you
was.
never once figured out. I kept suggesting Poe, and everyone was like, "No," and I was like, "Y'all, it's a Poe."
That's really funny.
It was really good.
The reason I was suspicious of Chase is I've never sat by him, but I see him pass messages in every game over and over and over, and he didn't pass me one.
Oh,
That's a good clock. That's a good social clock.
Just the social script.
Mathblade, had that game gone on another day, I was gonna be like, can we please chat and like try and get on the same page? Because I was like, I don't want to roll.
If the game went on another day, my Zombo world would have been destroyed because we didn't execute Atreides. Like I was trying to figure out what Haley was.
Right. Yeah.
Honestly,
Once-
at that point, both of you couldn't be the demon anymore because you used your dead vote, so I was moving on to other worlds.
Once I had everything down, I was like, I think Haley's the professor.
Just want to let you know, you did good, like with the professor. Like that is the best. Because I just want to reaffirm this. Like you picked an evil player on the last day. That's really
Thank
good.
you.
Yeah, just make sure. I know it's your first time playing
Yeah,
the script.
thank you.
But no, that's like genuinely saving it till the end is super powerful, and I think like you hit it very well. So that was a good play.
Thank you. No, what you said at the end there actually made sense. I was in so deep that when I picked Chase. So what happened? I picked Chase, but I was still suspicious of Math, and Math had told me that I was inkept by Connor, who was the assassin.
Oh,
and
so-
so I thought that's why it didn't work.
Everything added
And so
up. Yeah.
So I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense that it didn't work.
Yeah.
So
I was watching the eel and it was like Sarah's in her ear. They're bluffing. Connor's like, oh no! I just wanted to like help. But yeah, all good. But no, you did great. And also,
I mean,
like,
they didn't help or hurt because
Yeah.
I was just stumbling through. I'm never playing BMR again.
No, why not? Chat was also on your side. I swear, everyone was just like hoping you did. Yeah, that was so good. It was so good.
Oh my goodness! Sign me up for S&V. Sign me up for anything else.
Not
this.
BMR. All right, understood.
Not BMR.
Okay, next week we'll hold the vote. Hopefully, just get people off of BMR. You know.
Yeah, well, I hadn't played it before, but next week I will campaign against it.
Yeah, lobby for anything else.
Exactly.
All right, thanks.
Thanks, Dwight.
Before.
All right.
Well before.
I'm gonna get off. Y'all can feel free to stay here and talk, but it's 1 a.m. and I have work in the morning.
Awesome.
So,
Thank you,
Thanks,
Dwight.
Thanks for joining.
It was so fun.
Thank you for the game.
My first game, and it was really fun.
Yeah.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh my god, appreciate
This
it.
was super, super fun.
I'll see ya.
This group is excellent. I love this
Atreides
group.
is-
So kind.
Yeah. I
Hello.
Hey, hello. You want to pitch your stream to chat real fast? I think I gave you a shout.
Oh my
earlier.
god, yes. Hello. Hi guys. I'm Atreides. I run every Wednesdays and Sundays. Wednesdays is 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific time, which is 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern time. This upcoming stream is going to be a little bit shorter because I have about a 2-hour drive to make afterwards. And I also do Gloomhaven on Fridays. Or no longer Gloomhaven. We finished Gloomhaven, so we're doing Full Metal Furies. I'm very excited.
Don't know what that is, but I'll look it up.
Biker chicks beat 'em up. How can you not?
Love
How
that.
can you not?
All
Yeah.
right.
Thank you so much also for having me. It was nice to like join chat and then just be like, oh, he's inviting people in. Excellent. Yes. Let's
No, thanks for
actually
joining.
get a
Appreciate
game
it.
with Dwight.
That was fun.
Absolutely. That was
Okay.
great.
I think you helped a lot because I think some people are like very new to BMR. It's nice to have someone who like very knows script very well to be like, here's some of the change the logic here.
Yeah.
But
No.
even on the last
absolutely.
day, I had to leave the chat because you were like put together exactly like exercise chase on the night one. I was like, I can't hear this. I gotta leave. Like I can't control my face, but I was like, he's putting it together. So that was good.
That's very funny. All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Thanks. Appreciate
Thank
it.
you. I'll see ya.
You too.
Bye.
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 All right, guys, that was fun. So stream schedule. Well, it's not really much of a schedule. It's just kind of announcement, I guess. As of now, I am fairly positive I will have a stream Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern. If y'all are Big Brother fans, it's after the Big Brother premiere. 10 p.m. Eastern, I will be going live a little bit earlier than that, just to be sure. The game will probably start around 10:15, to be quite honest. Knowing how life is, I'm going to be running a game of Trouble Brewing with some... It's pretty locked at this point. Fuck it, I'll say it. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to be running Trouble Brewing. I think there was a tweet like a couple weeks ago where some of the drag queens from RuPaul's Drag Race talked about how they got into Clocktower. And someone was like, TPI plus Dwight plus RuPaul Drag Race stream. I said, fuck it, reached out. And I don't know who all is joining yet because I messaged someone and they're just like, I'll get a few folks together. And they got a few folks together. I don't know what folks we got, but we have some of the drag queens. 10 p.m. right after Big Brother premiere. So if there's any Big Brother fans, I'm sorry. if I'm counter programming the recap podcast of the premiere, but whoops, I couldn't reschedule because I asked them what day. They said the 17th. I said yes, and I was later told that was premiere night. So my bad, guys. But anyways, I think it should be fun. So yeah, we have drag queens coming in to play Clocktower. I'm gonna have also someone. I'm not sure if y'all are familiar with Avery from Grim Scenarios, but Avery is gonna be helping me storytell this game, and possibly some other Grim Scenarios folks will be playing if I need to fill up space. I don't know how many people are playing it. But at least I know Avery is going to be helping me storytell this because I want to have someone else with me because I don't want to fuck it up. And Avery and I talked a while back, and they mentioned it's my dream to play with some of the drag queens. And I said to them, I was like, I can't not include Avery once we talk about they love to play with drag queens. So we got it set up. So that should be fun. So yeah, that's what I've been super excited for because I didn't think they'd respond, and Kimchi, who I messaged, responded within a few minutes, and it's just wild to me. So I'm excited for this to happen. I just haven't put it publicly because I'm still making sure I have a list of people exactly. That we're good on time because scheduling has kind of been a bit, making sure things are concrete before I announce it. But I should have a list of people tomorrow. Scally, no, no. My heart. But yeah, that should be happening Wednesday. And once I get a list of people, I'll probably make a poster or something for it, or ask Puga to make a poster for me because I don't know how to make one. But no, that should be fun. That's what I'm really excited for. And then I'm going out of town this weekend. Noelle and Ryan from my season, they are in the Paralympic trials. So I'm going down to Miami to root for them because they said come down. And what kind of friend would I be if I had nothing going on and missed that? Because that's a pretty life-changing thing. It's monumental. So I'm going to go root for them. So that should be fun. That's why I'm missing. That's why I'm going to be out of town. And I'll be back I'll probably do another patron games Monday when I come back because I'll be back in town on Monday. That's the schedule. We have... I didn't learn Canvas. I could probably make some shit myself. Yes, I need to totally get set up on that. But yeah, glad y'all guys enjoyed BMR. Hope I might run it again in the future. BMR is a fun script. I really like it. Oh my god, being invited. Yes, Ashley. What's up? What's up?
Hey, I was wondering if you could link me to that Patreon so I could take a look at it. So depending on my time schedule and that sort of thing, because this group's super cool.
Yes.
And I noticed you were staying up, and I'm like, I don't want to lose you for it. You don't happen to have my Discord, do you?
I don't think I do. I can probably just find it because you're in several Discords I'm in, right? You're in the Grim Scenarios one. I'm pretty sure Nocturne Gaming.
Yeah, I'm just Mathblade.
Yeah, I was you're Mathblade on Twitch, Mathblade here. I can presume Mathblade on Discord.
I'm Mathblade314 on Twitch. I'm Mathblade on Discord.
Okay, cool. I can send you the Patreon link. It's called Rob Has a Podcast. It's like a reality TV based podcast, but they just happen to have a cult following of Clocktower folk now. So that's where that's happening. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's a Clocktower server at this point. Let's be honest.
Yeah, let's be honest. It's a Clocktower server, but yeah, if I'll take a look at it and see what I can do for it. But if you ever want to invite me to a game and I'm not part of it yet, you can always just drop me a link on my Discord.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, I'm trying to get to meet more people. So I listen. I got you now. Perfect. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it.
Got me now. Thank you for letting me crash your stream. I appreciate it.
No, you did great. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
And have a good night.
You too. All right, so that's everything that's happening. I'm excited. I've been super excited. I've been looking forward to this week a lot because the drag queens thing and then the Paralympic trials. So this is a fun week. This is a fun week. Yes. Okay. So yeah, gonna do that. It should be fun. And I'm not gonna sleep because it's 1:12 a.m. and I am a disaster to my own health. But it's fine. Anyways, I'm gonna. Yeah. So listen. This is kind of I think I've said this before, but like I say, all the crossovers and stuff. It's I'm grateful to be in a situation where I can do stuff like this because I've said it before. I played Survivor, didn't do well by my standards. I'm a perfectionist. I was didn't do well. I don't really do. I'm not an influencer on social media. I don't really reach out to people. I keep to myself, but I still like putting things together for people. I've hosted a lot of game nights for the Survivor alum offline. I've done that since I became an alum. Basically, those kind of died out because people are busier. But now this is a way for me to organize stuff, and people seem to be enjoying this. and I'm really happy about this. Like, I'm grateful for this position I'm able to do. I'm glad y'all are enjoying it too. Like, I like being a part of this community still. Like, not just like the rest of people, like with like you know, the fans. I'm a fan first, and this is fun. This is fun for me. I'm really happy like y'all enjoying this too. So. I can never thank you guys enough for letting me, you know, be able to do this. It's fun for me. But I'm gonna send you guys over ads. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god. First stream. I appreciate that, Scott Squay. Thank you. I'm glad everyone like in the Discord's loving Clocktower. That is so much fun for me. But you know, this is beyond what I could have imagined. JC, appreciate that. That's awesome. Thanks Avery. Thanks you guys so much. I'm gonna send you guys over to the Grim GG. This is another Clocktower group. I think they're the only ones streaming Clocktower besides me right now. Lovely. Yeah, the Grim. I think I've sent you guys over to them before, but they are running. I have no idea what script they're running. Teehee. But yeah, go have fun. Go raid them. Oh god, I typed it in right. Oh dear Jesus, I did. They're ending soon too. Damn. Guess what? I'm raiding them anyways. It's fine. They're gonna get raided. Then I'm gonna leave. So I'm sending you guys over to a stream that's ending, but show love anyways, and follow them because they're cool. But yeah, I think they have some people who play. I think JC, you're playing with them a lot. So like I said, the Clocktower community's, you know, in ring a lot. So go say hi, show some love, say goodnight because I'm going to bed too, and I'll talk to you guys on Wednesday. All right, bye.